Hello, hello. Unfortunately, it doesn't seem like I'll be able to multi-stream. That's what I was trying to figure out, so apologies for the delay. Hopefully everybody's doing alright today. We're just gonna raid a little bit, because I've finally decided to try and play White Mage in current tier, and it's just really broken. I owe you 2 minutes of your life. Well, hopefully this stream can return the 2 minutes of your life. All 4 of them, or just 3? Or just like 3 of them? Okay. I'm really sad, because it turns out I might have to be partnered on Kick in order to multi-stream to Kick. Yeah. At least that's what it seems like. I can't figure out, like... I turned on the multi-stream, like, in the actual Kick setting. Oh, whoops. I pulled. That's fine. Yeah, I thought Twitch was greedy too, but clearly I was wrong.
Show me your footwork.
In or out, in or out, out.
Once again, they slip beyond their opponent's reach.
Oh, right. I might want to be in on that one.
Oh, even I felt that. Can't afford to be careless now. How about this? Another attack.
I feel bad too because someone actually chatted on my Kick. But I had to end the stream because it's just a black screen. Like, it won't actually put anything up.
Absolute brutality. The champion's power is unmatched. There is much more to come. Oh, the challengers holding their own. It has been a long time since I've enjoyed myself so.
No, this way.
Oh, it's tyranny time, folks. He knows no mercy, and he's never tasted defeat.
Okay. Most unfortunate.
No more holding back. Prepare yourself, unenhanced warrior. I beg your pardon? What is he going to do with all those weapons? Such ferocity! The champion is ruthless indeed! My reign is absolute! I will not lose! The tyrant altered his form! He looked even more tyrannical
Yeah.
than before!
It is what it is.
Know the folly of challenging me unenhanced!
Oh. Nice. Perhaps I've judged you too, actually. I'll just have to hit 500 subscribers. That's the only way I'll be able to use my emotes.
Oh, he split the ring in half. We're going to need urgent repairs. Try this.
Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh. I'm trying! No! It was on cooldown.
Well, you can.
What absurd strength!
I even popped sprint! Oh, thanks!
Ring shall presently be restored.
Ghost. Please.
Who's in the clash between Valentine and Mortal Resolve? Either side could come out on top.
Yeah, I don't know how bold my bold will be, but we can make the attempt.
It's all over. Until next time.
Heyo! Sorry if I didn't say hi fast enough. One day I'll be able to go live on Kick and it'll be multi-streaming. I don't know how I'm gonna get partnered without actually on Twitch direct. Oh, not Twitch, Kick. But Big Coffee has a good point. He said we could just make it that, I've made a like button. Please click on it. He said if we made Kick, like, the primary stream, and we'll just start the Kick stream, and then multi-stream to YouTube, we might be able to do that. Because with Stream Elements, the other thing I can do is I can customize the bitrate for each one. So that way I can do 10 for YouTube and 8 for Kick. But I don't need to worry about it, like, not working one way or the other. I don't know how to change that currently, but I'm gonna be everywhere. Yes. It sounds fishy. Is it allowed? I don't know. I know YouTube doesn't care about the multi-streaming. It's that right now, on my OBS, Kick is a secondary output. So I don't know if it's because it's listed as a secondary output that it's not working. Also, my Kick is still showing that I'm online, even though the stream is 110% off. There we go. I'm trying to be everywhere, but nowhere wants me. Nowhere except YouTube. Yeah, I don't want Twitch. Twitch is, there's a lot happening on Twitch. The stable. I can't extra clean my stable. Wow. We can remove 3. That's true. We shall see. Either way, I mean, I just want to be able to use the emotes I made and for other people to be able to use the emotes I made. I mean, I guess at least I have them now, you know? It's not the end of the world. At least, generally, the stream still works somewhere, so... Thanks.
This will be a tag team match of extreme proportions.
I can handle you alone.
My word, such scorn for the challenger. Oh, what fearsome flames! He set the ring ablaze.
I like Inferno.
The flames are spreading. At this rate, the challenger will be trapped.
I'll wipe you out.
Hey, save some fun for me.
Deep Blue's lost his
really oughta
He's
be.
tagging in.
If there ain't a wave to ride, just fake one yourself.
Good God, what an enormous spade!
Bet you've never seen anything this gnarly.
Easy. Hell yeah.
You're going down.
Whoop. Maybe I don't want to be in that. Might hurt just a little bit.
What a drag. Let's do this together, bro.
Both brothers have entered the ring. Oh, that's grounds for disqualification.
They don't fight alone either. So
Where
it's
did that
only
go?
fair.
Hello?
The Extreme's finest one.
It seems the referee is allowing it. It's double trouble for the challenger.
We're just getting started. Hey, check out this smooth teamwork.
Trying to kill me. Oh my god. My whole life flashed before my eyes.
The brothers have triggered a fusion explosion. Truly, they're deadly minions.
Oh no. Oh no.
Brace yourselves, folks. The extremes are holding nothing back.
Okay. Just gonna... Everything's going wrong.
Oh no, they've been felled with a vengeance.
This is fine. Everything's okay.
Bet you've never seen anything this gnarly.
I ride Inferno.
Yeah, I know. I'm moving.
You're going down.
Oh. Everyone died. I don't know. I don't know what happened.
If there ain't a wave to ride, just make one yourself.
Oh my god.
They're running to everyone except
Yeah, I don't know what's happening. Oh no! What is happening? Well, I stood in that, and you know what? That's fine.
What fighting spirit!
Oh, it's still on cooldown. Oh my god.
going to towers.
Bet you've never seen anything this gnarly.
Everything's gone gone wrong. Oh no.
There.
Oh my god.
Finished with you yet?
Really stuck. Oh, die.
What are they doing?
Oh.
I don't know. We got him. They're donezo. It's over for them. We done did it. Oh god, that's a tank buster. No. Hell yeah. That was chaotic.
It's all over. Until next time.
I think tomorrow for drawing stream, I'm probably gonna work on my Valentine's Day little thing I'm doing for Coffee Mincer. You ready? You ready if I queue for the next? Oh, hell yeah. Oh. Either that or I'll just keep working on emotes until I can finally use them. That's fair. I thought about doing Midnight Walk, but when we took the fans out, and after my CPU fan was having so many issues, I ended up unplugging the headset because we thought maybe it was too much of a power draw. So I didn't really feel like resetting it up. Not that it's like a whole lot or anything, but it's okay. Oh no. I have an eyelash in my eye. Pain. Suffering. Sadness. No!
Watch out! That is one cruel coil. Once again, they slip beyond their opponent's reach.
It's the end. Yes. The end times. How could my own eye betray me? That's about while it lasted. True. I'm so used to playing my Astrologian that I keep going to use light speed. Light speed is not a thing for White Mage.
Another attack evaded with a bomb.
Man, almost forgot I was healing there for a second.
His arms are snaking round the ring. What's pathetic?
Are you joking?
I'm sorry!
Why did you do this? Like, actually, what?
On purpose! I...
So I think it looks not just you that did that.
Oh, I'm doing so well.
What fighting spirit!
I have the smoothest of moves. Clearly. I have no mana. I have no, I almost said no Asuras. No ethers.
They've been struck with venom, but they can weather it. They must.
Trying to remember where I think we're about to go talk to Augusta? Oh, that's a tank buster. Oh my god. Here, have a regen. I need them to heal. Woo. Uh-oh.
The battle is decided. Victory goes to the champion. What the? Could the Lindworm's regeneration be out of control?
It sure could. Quite the possibility there,
The Lindworm.
Mr. Announcer Man.
What outrageous regenerative power!
What a novel concept.
Oh my god, they're dead again. Oh no. I got him.
regenerative capacity.
Just putting out like all of the healing stuff. All of the things that do the healing. Oh, right, it's this way. Shit! We made it. They didn't make it, but I made it.
I just want to get my mana back. My balance.
One day, they'll add a pass all button. I was doing so well till I died. Okay, we got one more raid. And then I'll hop over. Are you ready? Do, 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 do. Do, do, do. Oh my god.
Will you cry out in pleasure or pain?
Feast your eyes on the lovely and lethal Femme Fatale. Will the challenger fall prey to the cruel mistress?
Come, my prince. This is my show. I will hear you scream.
A wicked weapon. Femme Fatale poised to execute a fatality.
Okay. Okay. We're good. We're good. We all have space. We all made it.
Challenger has nowhere left to run.
Oh. I was still in that. Okay. Oh. Oh, that ether.
All of you will feed me.
Please. Please last before. No! Okay, I mean, it kind of did something. I was hoping that would last just long enough for that to go off first.
You are a stubborn one, but it is not too late to beg for mercy.
The spectacle of slaughter resumes. How will the challenger adapt? It's a veritable reign of death.
Oh no. Okay. There we go. We made it through. We're good.
Such insolence I have never known. More. I need more ether.
She's draining the crowd's ether again! I hope our dear spectators are feeling alright.
Oh god. No. I'm dead. I couldn't tell where the tank was gonna go.
In pain lies pleasure.
She's unleashed even more ether! How will this end?
My Swift is still down.
On your knees, damn you!
I have no mana. My Swift is still down, I can't pick them up yet.
I already brought them up, they died again.
Oh, that's good.
My Swift is still on cooldown, by the way. So they die in less than 25 seconds.
Oh, not fast enough, I'm afraid.
There we go.
Look at my grid.
Mine was at like 700 for
It's all over.
so long.
Till next time.
I like their picture. Alrighty. Alrighty, we're swapping over to Wuthering Waves. I just have to actually get the game open. We're swapping over if it lets me in. Let me in! Exactly. Which reminds me I need to update. The title's fine, but I need to update what game we're playing. Watch it now. Tell me I have to log in. Yep. Wow. I think that's the right password. Nope. Oh boy. Alright, we're in. Patch incomplete, please restart the game. We're not in. Damn it. Ah. Okay, take two. We try again. No. Hey. Honestly. Oh, we're very far away from our quest. Hold up. I have badges. Relova. I'm still sad. The story made me so sad. I'm glad I got to see it though.
Ma! Call me another.
Ma! Oh.
Muggy day. Sky's gloomy, air's all wet. Oh, man. At least let me finish my sentence. Ugh. Ugh. Cold, cold, cold. Oh.
A hot meal should warm you right up.
Oh, right. I'm famished. We barely had a bite sprinting all the way here from Raguna. Whoa! Pinch me! This is a feast and a half! Hey, Rover. So, we did bring enough money, right? I mean, we kind of rushed out without grabbing anything.
Oh, that. Don't worry, money's not an issue. Augusta made sure we're covered. All our food and lodging here in Septimon is built straight to the F4's palace.
Damn!
But I think the owner might have overdone it a little.
Ha! Better get used to it. You're the champ of the Great Aegon. And you know me. If food's on offer, I'll be a scoffer. Yeah, No leftovers, guaranteed. Free stay, free meal. The Zephyr really knows how to treat guests. Maybe we should, you know, hang around a bit longer.
I'm glad I ate before stream.
This smells amazing.
Abby, what do you think Imperator wants me to find? If Cardathia's right, the last clues should be somewhere on the Sanguis Plateaus. We're so close to the finish line. Just one step away. But our pace has slowed.
Relax. We're already back in Septimont. What's the rush? I remember Lupa said there's this weird blight cloud hanging over the Sanguis Plateaus.
Why did Abby like enunciate it that way? Sanguis
High tide, or
Plateaus.
whatever rolls around. All the gladiators go there to hunt tacit discords. Wait, is the high tide coming up soon? The Aphor's invite did say something about a big hunt. Huh, that reminds me. Aren't we supposed to meet her today?
A messenger came this morning. Augusta is dealing with an emergency, so our meeting's postponed. Looks like it'll be a while. An unexpected change. It's throwing everything off course. I don't like the feel of it. And why me for this hunt? If it's about the Great Aegon, the messenger said none of the other gladiators were invited.
Who knows? Maybe she just wants to test her strength against you. Typical Septimontian, right?
You think so? I've only met her a few times, but I doubt she acts on such simple impulses. And as the Ephor, can she really thoughtlessly do whatever she wants?
Guessed from afar, you possess eyes as clear as crystal. But what troubles you so that eyes once bright as the highland sky now darken with rolling clouds? A warrior who walks the blade's edge does not
Did he just
falter
recently
over
have his
trifles.
eyes gouged out? Why?
The clouds, if I may guess, are cast from the throne. At the peak of Capitolini Hill, beneath the pale walls of the Ephes Palace, secrets lie buried. And the most intricate among them are those born from the pursuit of power. Even one as honorable as the Epher must learn when to be ruthless.
Oh no, it's something like on his cheek, not his actual eyes.
A city forged in iron and blood. Anyone who seeks the throne without knowing the cost is no better than a lamb marching to the butcher's knife.
And you are?
I am Nestor, a traveling poet.
You should meet my friend. She's a traveling bard.
The rains in Septimont never seem eager to leave this season. So then, if you are curious about the Ephor, then allow me to say that nothing would honor me more than to offer even a modest service to the champion of the Great
Collectible.
Aegon.
I want that.
Wait, how do you know she's the champion? And all that stuff about the Ephor, too. Oh, your eyes. Were we talking too loud?
To see and to hear are but two of the many ways to perceive. Trusting the senses is a habit, a natural expedience, but not the only option. Truth be told, I've been gathering inspiration for my next epic, and its protagonist is none other than Augusta, the Ephor of Septimont. That's why I speak of her with some familiarity. I have a feeling your tale with her will soon be written. And knowing more about those who walk alongside you is rarely without its benefits.
Then tell me about Augusta.
Augusta. A girl of humble birth. A resonator of
Oh, that's
modest
right.
talent.
We do.
A commoner without noble patronage. And yet, from the den of wolves that is Septimont City, she rose and eventually claimed her place. Just like the burning sun was once a cloud of dust.
Ooh, nice. Okay, give me like 2 seconds. I need to grab a blanket. Dear guest from afar. Whoa. Do follow me into the near-forgotten stories of Augusta, but simply telling it might be a bit dull. This looks like it'll be interesting. Big Coffee thinks I would say no to more blankets. That's hilarious. You can never have too many blankets. You said she's cool. You still can't get her weapon. Oh no! I don't think I've gotten anyone's weapon, like, ever. What are you trying to do? What methods do you have in mind? Perhaps having the listener become the protagonist of such stories might be a good option. This should add a more immersive touch to the sounds and images you've yet to hear and see. At this moment, you are Augusta. You shall relive her past. Face the same choices she once made. Thus, please forget your name for now. Are we role-playing? Technically, yes. That's fair. Of course, Augusta's story is already written. No matter what choices you'd make, they will not alter our reality. Yet be wary. Fate is fickle, and a misstep can lead to a swift end. Weigh your choices carefully. Her past decisions may not have always been the best. I understand. Well then, let the story begin. Set aside the complex thoughts, and let me sing the epic of a young girl, Augusta. I am Augusta. I am Augusta. A gentle warm light begins to blur your vision, and you slowly close your eyes. When it clears, a small, frightened girl, clutching a sword, stands amidst the ruins. A group of solemn Septimontian gladiators stands guard around her. Hey kid, are you alone? Don't be afraid. We know what the Dark Tide did to your home, and we're here to help. Boldly observe the man in front of you. Boldly. Different choices will change the corresponding stats value. Okay. You must be hungry. Here, this should be enough to keep you from starving for now. Sure, we'll take the food. We can take you to Septimont City. It's not safe here. We don't know when the next disaster will strike. Staring at these ruins won't change anything. Even if you rebuild these walls 1,000 times, they'll never hold against the Dark Tide. You don't have the strength to stop it. Bring your sword and come with us. Grip your sword with determination. The gladiators shake their heads and pat your shoulder. Follow them. Or look back at the ruined village. Oh, follow them. Remember to maintain a stats balance if the story ends if a stat drops to 0. The story chapter is complete once the corresponding goals are met. In the end, you chose to leave the village. The gladiator's words revealed a bitter truth. You lacked the strength to protect the home you were leaving behind. In your travels, you stay quiet, engage with the gladiators. Stay quiet. Oh. That reduced one of them. Following the gladiators, you arrive in the city of Septimont by ship. You wave them goodbye after arriving at the central square. Meanwhile, you notice the square is crowded with citizens. Remain quiet and anxious. Show your awe of the city. The poster for the gladiators' Aegon is pinned to a wooden board. The air is filled with heated chatter about the upcoming match. The gathering people push you towards the crowd. Or we just draw closer to it. You must know, Septimont reveres strength. Here, the only victor reigns. That is a law older than the city itself. You notice the disdain in the eyes of the Septimontian. You notice the passion-filled eyes. Maybe passion. Eat or be eaten, such is the way of this city. To survive, you'll have to find your bite and seize the crown with your own teeth. You can't stop thinking about their conversation. You realize that gladiators are the very symbol of strength in Septimont. If there's a way to dominate the arena, maybe you'll find the strength you're looking for. Tear down the poster and walk away from the crowd. Quietly leave the crowd. I'm assuming we want to keep the poster. As you leave, you notice that 3 words stand out in the incessant chatter: identity, status, and talent. They seem to be an essential part of gladiating. There are always those commoners who view the Aegon as mere boring displays of butchery, but we're hardly entertained by the sight of rats shrieking in the dirt. What we crave is true magnificence, a warrior who can make roses bloom from blood. Want to have a little bet on how many mangy rats are going to try for the Aegon this year? Them and their stench be stinking up the place. You're slightly concerned about your status and talents. Ignore their words. You are determined to step onto the arena. The rules demand a mentor at your back, someone to keep death from claiming you on the first day, and perhaps even teach you to see the fight through to the end. After hitting several dead ends, you eventually come across Cato. Cato is a retired gladiator star, but takes on few protégés. So you want to join the Aegon, you say? Why don't you start by telling me a little about yourself? You recall the discussions about gladiators, identity, status, and talents. People in the city of Septimont seem to value these more than anything. You choose to speak honestly about your past. The Dark Tide took your home, and you came to Septimont seeking strength. Is that so? You've got some metal, but that's not going to cut it here. Go home. People like you always show up with nothing but fancy dreams, only to see them crushed and trampled. I've seen enough of idiots like you. Try to argue. What now? Still here, are you? You think your stubbornness will change my mind? Pathetic. Look him in the eye. Alright then, let's have a duel. Land one strike and you win. If you manage that, I'll teach you how to be a true gladiator. This duel here is your entrance trial. Accept the duel without hesitation. Blades meet in a sharp clash. Kato moves with practiced ease. You are quickly defeated. Strengthless. Do you realize how weak you are? Which is why I want to become a gladiator. Which is why I am seeking power. You really know who you're fighting against. Do you really know who you're fighting against? Can you really best me? You can't. Now, how do you plan to end this? Challenge him again the next day. Back for round 2, are we? Country rats like you sure are as pestering as the city folks say you are, huh? Just like last time, you aren't much of a challenge to Kato. You are swiftly beaten once again. Go back. This is not your path. Continue the challenge on the 3rd day. Too slow, too weak. Your foolish swings only bring smiles to your enemies. Then I'll be faster. Is that your best? How naive. Well, I guess a rat that lives in the dark is not meant for the sun. Checkmate. You've lost. Challenge him again on the 4th day. Still not ready to give up? Why don't you sell your sword? It'll get you some food at least. Continue the challenge on the 5th day. You stand before Kato again, dragging your exhausted body nearly at your limit. You can still fight. The wind swept up by the blade whispers past, and you're suddenly home. Soft sunlight cascades on the great oak's leaves, and you hear your friend's laughter, your parents' gentle calls. But in the very next breath, a bone-deep chill engulfs you. That touch, you know it all too well. Thoughts race across your mind, and your hand instinctively gripped the sword hilt. I won't surrender. You seize the opening and land a hit on Kato. Kato hands you his sword and turns to leave. Catch his sword. It's rather heavy. In Septimon's arena, the victor claims the weapon of the defeated, a symbol of conquest. This sword is yours now. If you are determined to bite off that crown, do not fall before you get there. Augusta. That's your name, isn't it? Yes, I am Augusta. The moment you step into the arena, you will lose this name. The spectators may brand you with a number, a symbol, or even the name of some wild beast. I am prepared. And only the last one standing has the right to reclaim their true name. By then, all will be chanting your name, Augusta. You'll have to conquer their hearts and win their applause, even without identity, status, and talents. Tell me, will I see that day? I will make them know my true name. Training starts tomorrow, 6 sharp, right here. New arrival in the big city. Hell yeah.
Fail enough times, and you might eventually succeed. Should we call it resilience? Or mere stubbornness? Or perhaps, for a girl who has lost everything, there was never a second option. She had no one to trust but herself, and naught but a blade to hold. And yet, as the first stanza of an epic, this is nothing extraordinary. Since the lament, across the scorched lands of Solaris, I've heard this story repeat itself, again and again. Greatness, Yes, our era has certainly seen it. But true greatness is never found on the first page of a story. Courage, glory, and honor. Such immortal virtues have been etched in tablet and stone. They are never forged overnight. Light as a thread, elusive as the wind, they weave themselves into every twist of fate, tangling with every insignificant choice we make.
What's wrong, Abby?
I don't know. It's just unbelievable. The Augusta he's talking about, and the F-word we saw in the arena. No way that they're the same person.
There's definitely a way they're the same person.
A girl far from home, arriving in the city upon Capitolini Hill in pursuit of strength. No title, no status, no
Your start
wealth.
does not determine
I
where
doubt
you
anyone
end
at
up.
the time could have imagined her rising to where she is now.
No, there might be one.
Do you mean Kato?
Oh, it's Kato. I'll
Do you
bet.
believe Kato handed her that final victory on purpose, and that his scathing words were a test of her resolve?
Maybe he had long grown tired of that corrupt system.
Then Kato must have been an idealist, to place his faith in a girl with nothing to her name. Now, why don't we keep this question in mind and see where the story leads us?
Can I think? A residual fragment of her lova's forte, though not nearly as strong as her baton, it remains just sufficient for orchestrating. As the blade drove through her chest, everything around her fell silent. Her body was flung away, light as a fallen petal. Tears and the blood bloomed into flowers unnoticed. In their midst, a melody whispered, softly and wistfully, of loss and regrets sunken beneath the sea. Yeah. Bread and holy rituals. I need to do all of these at some point. My god. I'm sorry, I need to get rid of all the badges. There we go. Are you ready to listen to the Epic of the Blazing Sun? It's just, I look at them and I'm like, damn, I don't even know where to begin. Dawn breaks with a pale glow. A month has already passed under Kato's training. And today, the grind continues. A little rest won't hurt. Stick to the training schedule. You arrive at the training site, repeating the same moves over and over again. Has begun to wear on your patience. You notice some gladiators training in moves you've never seen before. You decide to stay focused and keep to your own training. Or peek into theirs. True. Yeah, I put the panel back on it too. So, we'll see. I don't know why it's struggling so much. Like, it should be fine. You reflect on your training. It was always you alone, facing the wooden post. patching yourself up, over and over. Endure and push through. Days slip by, and the gladiator's Aegon draws near. Today, Kato will give you one final lesson. I've done all I can to prepare you. Now you're on your own. Is this the graduation ceremony? The training ends today. Here's my final task for you. Tell me, why do you want to become a gladiator? What pulls you through all this training? You already know the answer. Your ideal has never faltered since you left home, to be strong enough to protect others. You meet Kato's gaze, and he reads the answer in your eyes. I remember my true ambition. I'd offered him thanks. In the meantime, a flicker of desire crosses your eyes. You recall Kato's words from when this all started. By then, all will be chanting your name, Augusta. You'll have to conquer their hearts and win their applause, even without identity, status, and talents. Tell me, will I see that day? I will make it happen. You're aware that sponsors for the Gladiators Aegon are mostly nobles and wealthy merchants, figures beyond your reach, except, perhaps, in the underground arena. These are all top-of-the-line merchandise I got here. Care to have a look? Like products on display, you and a few other gladiators stand in the middle of an underground arena, scrutinized by nobles and wealthy merchants in the stands. One by one, those beside you are chosen and escorted away. Take a step forward. The audience casts their eyes in your direction. However, all you receive is constant laughter in return. Visions of your home's ruin flash within your mind. Glimpses of the noble's lavish lifestyle flicker through. These laughs. So they really did have a hand in that disaster. The rotten high places also played a part in your home's ruin. The dark tide alone did not destroy your home. When the dark tide struck, those with power and wealth continued their life of indulgence and luxury. The might of the gladiators existed only to serve their desires. Silently you swear to shatter these rules. A fire of anger ignites in your chest. Well, well, a village girl with such unremarkable forte, dreaming of power and strength. I can't remember the last time Septimont had a joke this amusing. Try, and you'll see. Show them your sword. What can you offer? Prancing around like a circus clown and scrambling for your life so we can all have a good laugh? Or do you think playing innocent will win you favor? I never disappoint. Don't underestimate me. Anyone interested in this one? After all, watching the weak struggle is always a fine source of entertainment. You bear a small anticipation that someone will pick you. You give the nobles a chilling stare as they talk in whispers. Entertainment, you say? In Septimont, strength defines worth. We shouldn't be so quick to judge a gladiator who offers herself. You turn your view towards the voice. With heavy steps, a well-dressed old-school noble walks down from the stands towards you. He smells of rotten stench. It's unlike the smell of rats, as the Septimontians had put it, but a foul odor of power and wealth. You frown at the old-school noble. Silently clench your fist. I engage only in profitable ventures. To stand in the arena, you must prove your worth. I have 3 trials for you. Survive them, and we may speak further, brave young lady. Gladiator training has completed. You accept the noble's trials, though trials is too fine a word for something intended only to break you. Oh, it's the same. Head to the trial grounds. Outside the walls of Septimont City lies a wasteland plagued by the dark tide. Your homeland. Returning home, you can't help but feel sentimental. It's now different from the home you remember. They say a ferocious lion beast corrupted by the dark tide prowls deep within a cave. No common blade can cut through its skin. Your first trial is to slay that beast. The noble, however, decides to strip you of all equipment but a dull sword. A dull sword is more than enough. The mountain trail winds like a serpent. Among the charred tree stumps, dozens of bleached skeletons lie scattered. You suspect you're getting close as you continue forward against the unpleasant smell. When the first rays of sunlight split the clouds, the cave reveals itself, breathing death. Before you get a clear picture of the cave, a crushing force presses down upon you. Who are you? Shh! Get down! You trying to get yourself killed? Hold your breath or you'll alert it. Do as he says. You turn around and see a hunter. Just then, a massive beast roars and walks past where you're hiding. Secretly stare at it. After the lion beast has left, you apologize to the hunter. It was thanks to him the beast did not notice you. Going by those clothes, you're a Septimont gladiator, huh? I used to be just like you, until he took an arrow to the knee, I'm sure. Lost a big match, got tossed out by the nobles, and ended up like this. We're nothing but their playthings. The skills honed for battle are now merely tools for survival. Septimont has abandoned the strength it desperately needs. You pity such reality. Ask the hunter about the lion beast. Only a madman would go after that lion. I have my reasons. His words are rough, but he eventually tells you everything he knows. You bid the hunter farewell and make preparations for the hunt. To gain more knowledge of your prey, you choose to silently observe the lion beast in the following days. After a few days, you've managed to grasp an overall behavior pattern of the lion beast. Thus, you march towards the deep cave. Deep within the cave's dark embrace, you tread softly. Then, a sudden dread freezes your steps. Between the flickering torch flames, a monstrous shape appears the lion beast. There was a semicolon there. Whoops. Fire from the nether dances amid its golden mane, with claws like scythes, while claws like scythes tear wounds in the earth. Maintain distance and swing your sword. Draw your sword and strike the beast. As you expected, your sword fails you. It's ineffective against the lion. Before you can take a breath, the lion's thunderous roar storms you again. You decide to quickly analyze the cave's environment, dodge its attack, and search for a weak point. No good. Can't find an opening. It's moving faster and reaching further. Can't keep this up. Strength alone isn't enough. Perhaps I can borrow some help. Just before the lion pounces at you, you slash with all your strength at the stalactite above. It crashes down into the lion's gaping jaws. It's not over yet. You land on its neck. It lunges to seize you, but your swift dodges force its claws into a deadly knot around its throat. Seeing your chance, you give a final pull, and the beast strangles itself in a frantic struggle. Guess using the environment's one way to do it. The trial has ended, and you drag your exhausted body towards the stream. Clear water cascades down into the mountain valley, and the dense forest slumbers quietly in nature's cradle. You rinse your blood-stained hands in the water. The clear stream slowly turns red, the birds scatter, and the fish vanish. You sense the forest's unease at your presence. Are they afraid of me? The critter's panic plunges you into reflection. For the first time, you realize that power can instill fear. You desire more power. With no time to rest, you approach the nobleman again. He imposes the second trial upon you. I know full well the next one won't be easy. Killing a mad beast is hardly an achievement. I'm sure you're aware, girl, that all the warriors of Septimont have 2 lives. Haddo seemed to mention this before. One by their parents, and the other by their sword. You may consider the sword in the gladiator's hand as their life in the arena. For your second trial, bring me 100 lives. Yes, prove to me you are worthy of standing in the arena. Calmly accept. To get the admission pass for the Aegon, you start the second trial. Day after day, you fight gladiators of Septimont. As your reputation grows, so do the spectators. They don't care who you are, but only want to see when you will fall. Look, it's that girl again. Didn't think she would get as many wins as she did. Just look at the size of her. How will she even carry those swords? Focus on the opponent before you. You have grown used to this kind of noise. The deafening cheers numb your fatigue. Your sword now rests against your opponent's throat. Spare the opponent and wait for the next challenger. Suppress your desire to kill. It is a good question, because she, in like, this version of herself, she's very small. One by one, the gladiators you've challenged grow in numbers. Those you've defeated kneel before you, offering their swords, symbolizing their honor with both hands. Steadily plant the opponent's sword into the ground. Raise the opponent's sword. Even in Septimont, there's a limit to opponents that prove a challenge to you. Eventually, you will need to seek out tougher challengers. You've targeted Victor, a frequent champion of the Aegon from one of the noble houses. Do you have any idea who Victor's father is? His lordship is the largest sponsor of the Aegon. Power, wealth, those aren't things brute strength can rival. Victor has the best mentor, the finest weapon. Oh, so what? The house behind Victor comes to you with an offer. A perfect job and a substantial fortune if you walk away from the duel. Rip the contract. You reject the bribe without a second thought. Humiliated, the noble's servant spits curses in your face. Respond calmly. You ignorant country peasant. Do you know what it means to refuse a noble? You shall suffer for your arrogance. When the time comes, don't expect any pity, as you won't be getting any. Even the scion beside the servant. The scion silences the rambling servant and tears up the contract. Let's go. There's no point in talking sense into an ignorant fool. Then again, I'd appreciate it if you don't waste too much of my time in the arena. They throw a bag of credits as a way to humiliate you, following it up with sarcasm and mocking gestures. They attempt to overwhelm you with their pride. You feel nothing. The day arrives. Victor accepts your challenge with his honor of nobility as the stake. You remember well the haughty look he wore but a few days prior. But the nobles wield only words, not swords. Victor knows nothing about swordsmanship. You easily defeat the weak, incompetent scion and casually lift his pretty helmet with the tip of your sword. Approach the nobles' seats. I have won, and I achieved it without wasting your time. Do you see? Your gilded lies shatter before real strength. Step on Victor's helmet. The crowd erupts in cheers and applause. The nobles, unable to deny your triumph, lower their heads. You return to your lodging to count your trophies. 99 swords, 99 opponents defeated. Now only one life is left to claim. Most gladiators have long feared your reputation and dare not challenge you, except one. Eredel, the rising star of the underground arena. Unlike you, he was born with powerful forte. He is undoubtedly the king of the arena. A sword tempered by countless battles is no less sharp. Talents no longer matter to me. Amidst the endless chanting of the name Eridel, you arrive as promised. Even the old school noble is present this time. As always, spectators crowd the arena. Your opponent's towering physique dwarfs yours, and his crushing presence brings to mind the fearsome lion beast. After several exchanges, you notice something unusual. The floor is too slippery to gain a foothold, and Eridel's armor is unusually heavy. You are all too familiar with the noble's despicable tricks. Anger brews. You then shift your pace, luring Eridel into the very trap meant for you. After a few more rounds, his steps grow loose, his reaction sluggish. Seize the opportunity. Your sword stops just before the neck of Septimon's strongest gladiator. The entire arena falls silent, and almost immediately, the crowd erupts into applause. Stab, stab, stab. Is that so? Kill, kill, kill. Right here. Eridel closes his eyes and accepts his fate. Let's leave it there. In front of everyone's watchful eye, you only take Eridel's sword. You then bow towards the audience before turning to leave. You feel the people's gaze. Spectators are silent. Live, live, live. Leave the cheers behind you. Look back at the crowd and wave. The next day, you arrive before the old school noble with 100 lives. Eridel is merely made of Septimontian flesh. Above him stands a far greater force. Power beyond any Septimontian. I'm ready for the third trial. Your third trial is to earn the blessing of Arsinosa. He never planned to let me pass the trial. I know Arsinosa. It has never tasted defeat. People say it's a peak no humans can ever reach. The last wall of Septimont. But I have no reason to yield. I accept. It is this insurmountable challenge that stirs the thirst for victory in your blood. You accept the third trial, to confront the guardian of Septimont, Arsinosa. On the eve of the trial, you return to the training grounds once again. While you wait for Kato, you find yourself standing before the familiar wooden post. It has been your most enduring companion in your pursuit of true strength. Hug it gently. Well, not particularly an easy path, is it? Tell me, what did you learn from this path? Strength can be destructive. Strength can instill fear. Strength brings conquest, such as humanity's oldest rule. Augusta, I'll be there for your last trial, and I will call your name for all to hear. I will not stop here. Back in your room, you stare blankly at your stacked collection of swords. These trophies symbolize strength and conquest, but how will you show them to the world? You once heard the tale of a legendary gladiator, a warrior who would always refuse their opponent's swords with their own after victory. Now, you decide to tread the same path and stand before the smithy. Gaze at the flying sparks from the blacksmith's forge. Stop outside the blacksmith. Nope, we're gonna look at the sparks. You wish to demonstrate your strength, yet now you seek to do this with power not of your own, watching the blacksmith's hammer rise and fall. A seemingly impractical idea emerges. In the end, you use your forte to fuse all the swords into one. Grip the heavy sword in your hand. Your forte never stands out among resonators, but its seemingly insignificant power is enough to be stronger than the forge fire, and hammer swings. The day of the final trial has finally arrived. You walk to the arena's center with your newly forged sword, the bronze horns blare from atop the 12 stone pillars. All eyes are on you. Everyone is eager to witness how a human will rival the strength of Arsinosa. Survey your surroundings. Suddenly, a rumbling roar cut through the noise of the crowd. The nobles' banners flutter and fall. A colossal shadow swallows the sunlight around you. Arsinosa appears. There's a slight ringing in your ears. Arsinosa's mountainous size catches your eye. It's awake, a noble shrieked. Arsinosa stands silently opposite you. Slowly, its eyes open, coldly watching you. Focus and stay alert. With a sudden sweep of her tail, the lioness shatters the stone pillar. You roll aside, barely dodging the flying debris. A chill seeps through the tear in the cloth of your left shoulder. Take the initiative. The screams from the stands are soon drowned by the lioness's roar. A wave of sound and dust rips past your ears. You can taste blood on your lips and tongue. Quickly patch yourself up. Her second attack comes without warning. You barely have time to react before your sword rises to meet her descending paws. Arsinosa, you magnificent being. Honestly, when I first saw Arsinosa, it made me think of Melania. Strike shall be my all. You manage to withstand Arsinosa's fierce attack, and at the moment it withdraws, seize the opportunity to thrust your blade into the ancient crack on its right foreleg. Golden blood spills the arena. Steady your breath. Yeah. Arsinosa ceases her attack, her mane brushing against your blood-stained face before she lowers her head. The arena shakes with applause. You hear the crowd chant your name in honor. You've gained the lioness's blessing. The voices, they're... O wise and noble Arsinosa, the mighty guardian of Septimont, bestow upon her the crown of courage and strength. Walk up the steps after Arsinosa. When the cries of triumph resonate with the earth, we see the fire of humanity blaze across Septimont. Wave after wave of applause, the Septimontians salute me as I advance. O sun and moon, witness this extraordinary feat. Witness her epic dedication to Septimont. Take another step forward. As the platform rises, you realize that by earning Arsinosa's blessing, you have been granted a privilege. They're all bowing to me. You are crowned the champion without the great Aegon. Nevertheless, you have already conquered countless gladiators with your strength. Under everyone's gaze, glory now bows at your feet. Raise your sword. At last you stand atop the summit, the champion, only now, with battle fire cooled in your veins, do your wounds raise their voices in protest. You have shattered the decaying order with strength, and through strength, you shall reshape new rules. You shall wield gladiators' valor on the righteous path. You shall allow no more fragile lives to tremble before death. You shall ensure that your homeland's tragedy will forever be undone. Yet, should these new rules, forged by might, lose their foundation, will they not fall? A cold whisper of unease coils in your chest. Well then, no time for pointless pondering now. From this day forward, your sword, your honor, your 2 lives shall serve Septimont. Story concludes. I was levitating for that entire story, apparently.
Merely the rough shape of a short epic. This is all I can offer about the F4. Now, as a listener, what do you make of my narration?
Nestor, you mean my narration? I still don't know the F enough.
I appreciate your kind words, my generous listener. I am only a humble wordsmith, spinning verses and rhymes. The essence of poetry is granted by those who dare defy their fate. But there is one thing I must confess.
Well, then hopefully I can get her.
Through my words, your knowledge of the Ephor is partial, at best. Poetry can only offer a glimpse of the true story. The reality of people, events, and things slips beyond the grasp of words. I do not belong in the pages of the epic, so I remain confined to the observer's gaze. I can imagine events and emotions unfold, but I cannot truly recreate them. Here's some advice for you, though I hesitate to call it such. If you want the truth of a story, step into it. Become part of it. The opportunity stands before you now. As I've said, the tale between you and Augusta, the hero of Septimont, is only now turning its next page.
Yeah, I was just saying. We were literally inside the story. We were there, man. You seem to know exactly what I'm about to do.
It's not difficult to see. Fate flows like the stars, tracing their course. Your destination is written in the steps you take. The rain is passing. I hear it ceasing its symphony upon the earth. It is time for farewells.
He only shows up when it's raining.
Before I leave, may I ask you one last question? What is it that has lifted Augusta to the seat of power? What is it that makes a ruler?
Well, I'd say strength. Let's be real. There's no way Augusta could have
He's
passed those
just thinking
trials
about
without
it.
strength. Rover, what do you think?
Unyielding resolve.
You needn't rush to answer now. Keep it in mind as you continue your journey. When the final chapter is written, the answer will reveal itself. Farewell, my friend. Our paths crossed by fate and by chance. Soon, after this brief encounter, everything about me will be gone with the wind. But you, your epic continues.
I agree, he is super suspicious. What is floating over Abby's head? What? I'm sorry? He must away. His people need him. I guess his paper needs him. The previous day.
Your Excellency, you have indulged her too much. As the priestess, you know is far too unruly in both action and word. It's a disgrace to her title.
Indeed. She entered the palace unannounced, uninvited, and with no decorum.
So,
A blatant affront to the authority of the palace.
You're an affront to the authority of the palace.
Same as always. Senators, all she crossed was a doorway. One too insignificant to carry the weight of our authority, or defend anyone's fragile pride.
Hell yeah, you tell him,
Let us
Augusta.
not forget, it is not the walls of Capitolini Hill that command fear. It is my will, my sword, and our relentless conquest. I know your fear. You fear a priestess's voice drowning yours, and a rebel challenging the Senate's rules. But listen well. Power does not bow to sycophants, cowering behind their traditions. If you seek power, then step from the shadows. Face me, and prove yourself worthy.
I like Augusta. She's a really cool character.
Took you long enough, Augusta.
Handling the senators takes time. You know that. Well, to keep our esteemed priestess from waiting, maybe next time I'll just leave them to their own devices. I'll make sure they record every detail of your feat, and relay it word for word to Grandmother Lilibet. Priestess Iuno. Unruly behavior left Tetragon Temple without permission, and trespassed into the Ephor's palace. I wonder, who will lose it first? Lilibet or you?
Let those old foxes report me all they want. If they step into the Tetragon left foot first, I'll shoot the left. Right foot first, I'll shoot the right.
Hey, I'm with you on that one. The Senate should be reminded now and then that the Tetragon's kindness is not a reason to take Priestess Yuno lightly. Why didn't you wait there? I had everything handled. We depart for the hunting ground tonight. If anything changed, you could have reached me by my terminal. You didn't need to come all the way here. I want you free of duty until that day arrives.
You're overthinking it, Augusta. I'm here to see that person. Grandmother Lilibet said her fate is one of unknowable void. Sounds intriguing enough to make time for.
So that's it? Too bad. The ship from Laguna won't dock until tomorrow morning, and we'll be gone by then.
Ugh, what a hassle.
Patience, you know. The warrior has accepted the invitation. So, you'll have plenty of time to meet during the hunt. Is there something else you want to say?
I read Grandma Lilibet's Book of Prophecies. The hunt and our plan, neither end well. Are you sure we should go through with this?
Risk does not trouble me. Peril simply requires greater strength. But really, when did you start caring about the temple's traditions?
Yeah, I am.
O ye faithless of Septimont, the divinity is enraged. Should your ruler defy their will again, doom shall be your fate. Lately, I've been hearing murmurs from the nobles again, about the ancient prophecy from Raguna.
I will admit, Those words once carried weight. But when our ancestors crossed the waters and climbed these hills, Raguna's divinity didn't get a seat on the ship.
I'm hoping I get enough to try and pull again
And the
today.
priestesses all said the prophecy was incomplete. Only the hero of heroes, wielding extraordinary power, risen from the dark tides, shall bring eternity to Septimont. Then shall the waters quiet, the tempest still, and glory return with the blood of the old king. Do not forget, this is the other half of the prophecy. Fabius, Attilius, Valeria, one after another, these heroes have saved Septimont from the brink of ruin. As long as a hero stands, no disaster can break this eternal city.
What if this time is different? What if ruin is our fate?
Then I will sever that fate with my blade.
What's so amusing?
So, the fearless priestess Iuno can be frightened after all. But it's fine. If you're afraid, don't push yourself. I can handle this alone. Most revered priestess, wait for me in the temple. I shall return victorious.
Frightened. Me? If anything, it's you, trying to shut me out and face it alone. Fine. Go ahead. You'll come back to me sooner or later.
That I can't deny.
I knew it. So you do need me for this hunt.
Thank you. You know.
Are they
I'm not
actually
saying
sisters, or like does it explain how they meet or how they met?
The storm is coming. Come, you know my friend. The best way to greet a storm is to walk straight into it.
Not gonna lie. I heard that as in like, you know my friend. Like she knows who they are. Rover's the third wheel. Oh. Alright, we're at 460. It'll be a little while before we do one.
Are we there yet?
Actually, for Lova, yeah. Yeah, we are there.
Ooh-wee. Sure is a beautiful day. So, any news from the F4 rover? Or are we still chilling like we've been for the past few days?
Good day, Madam Rover.
He just appeared from nowhere.
I am Damien, an attendant in service to the F4's palace. By direct command, I have come to deliver you Her Excellency's personal letter. It concerns a matter of utmost importance.
Take the letter.
Me and my big mouth. Hey,
Yeah, Abby,
what does it
you
say?
jinxed it.
Scooch up a bit.
It says Augusta has taken care of everything on her end. She's ready to meet us at the F-Wars Palace as agreed. It's most likely something to do with the hunt. We shouldn't keep the F-War waiting. Time to go, Abby.
We're off on an adventure.
Now? Well, I'll think I'll sit this one out and leave all the heavy stuff to you guys. Chat for as long as you like. Just give me a holler if you need me.
As far as I know, this is the way Abby has always sounded. But I have no idea. Because I have taken long breaks from this as well.
Are we there yet?
The F-Wars Palace is just ahead.
Oh, I could have ridden the wing. Ridden? What? Widden? I could have ridden the wing ray. Good lord.
Looks like Augusta's already taken care of everything. Let's do this.
Impressive. I expected
She's
a
fast as fuck.
challenge, but your performance far exceeds what I had imagined. Just as I thought, watching from the Colosseum's balcony is no way to understand a warrior's true spirit. Only by crossing blades can I feel the will to fight pulsing through your veins. Come, step closer. Laureate of Raguna, champion of Septimund, favored gladiator of Arsinosa. By the honor of these titans, it is only right you stand by my side. I, Augusta, Ephor of Septimund, offer you my highest esteem.
You've got a unique way of greeting guests.
Simple and efficient. No need for pleasantries. Here we let our blades do the talking. The Septimund way. I have no doubt that you and I will have plenty of opportunities to get acquainted. But that's not why I called you here today. On my behalf, and that of the Effor's Palace, I extend my deepest apologies for failing to keep our appointment. I hope this delay hasn't dampened your enthusiasm for the hunt.
It was urgent. No need to apologize.
Tolerant and strong. Just as I've heard.
You know, that makes me think of like the old Tomb Raider movie. Where the guy's delivering mail.
Well then,
and they had
that
tried
your
to like
intellect still
assassinate her the night
holds,
before.
Shall we discuss it?
That's just what the palace looks like after every guest.
The hunt. In Septimon's long fight for survival, it holds profound significance. It is both honor and duty. For 100 years, countless gladiators have taken up the hunt and met their end in glory. It is no exaggeration to say that the blood of gladiators still burns in every inch of the Crimson Sanguis plateaus. Our ancestors built the defenses that line those grounds. To this day, they stand as the front line of Septimon's resistance against the Dark Tide. You've surely noticed the lingering blight cloud that hovers over the Sanguis plateaus. Since the first Dark Tide outbreak in Rinasita, that place has become a breeding ground for its horrors. As you've no doubt realized, our prey are tacit discords, born from the Dark Tide. Only those who desecrate Septimont fall beneath the gladiators' blades. The high tide is upon us, and it will be a storm like no other. My hunting party requires unstoppable warriors. Sacrifices are inevitable, but I believe you will be a banner that stands unbroken, Rover.
There are plenty of great gladiators in Septimont. What made you want to invite me on this hunt?
I share your sentiment. Septimont takes pride in its many remarkable gladiators, but you are exceptional. A grand hunt awaits us, and my warriors and I long to do battle alongside a fighter such as yourself. Of course,
why wouldn't she invite us? Like, why are we even asking?
The extraordinary deserves to be heard. I'd like to know your thoughts on the matter.
I agree to join your hunt, but I have my own goal to accomplish.
A straightforward answer. I like it. As for this goal of yours...
Share what you've learned about the Sentinel's relic and the journeying paradise.
Ah, yes. The journeying paradise. I've heard that laughable name before. A pity the hunt was made to shatter that little fantasy. As for the Sentinel's relic, go to the Earthrend Wedge. It's where the Sentinel Imperator first descended upon the Sanguis Plateaus, and is the epicenter of every hunt to this day. However, due to its significance, not even Septimont's highest officials are permitted near it. But if that is what you wish, say no more. I will make it happen.
You have great trust in me.
The trust I place in you stems from your recognition of my character. I admire your honesty, and I will honor it to the fullest. Only those bound by trust can go the distance together. I look forward to the hunt ahead. It honors me to journey by your side.
When do we leave?
Patience, my friend, is the first step to becoming a hunter. When the storm rages in the skies southeast of Septimont, I will await you at Tempest Cliffs.
Can you imagine how awkward it would be if we ended up like sleeping through it? It's like, oh shit, we're supposed to be there. She's like, really? Who is this person? I was so sure they'd be here on time. You accept Augusta's offer and stay in Septimont City with Abby, waiting for the looming storm. A few days later, out beyond the city walls. See, this one took long enough. What the hell? Why were all the other ones like lightning fast?
I can't eat another bite. That's another full stomach for Abby. Huh? Hey, Rover? Look, over there.
That's a storm. Which means
It sure
it's
is.
about time to meet up with Augusta. Tempest Cliffs. I remember, that's where she told us to go.
Well, you better hurry. Same as always. Call me
Oh,
when
you think
need
people
me,
might have
and I'll
complained
be
about
out
it?
in a flash.
Maybe. Or maybe it's because I put the panel back on my PC and now it's just like, I can't load as fast as I used to.
Are we there yet?
No, for Lova, we're not. Never mind, we are. Just kidding.
This should be the right way.
If you're heading for Tempest Cliffs, head east. This path will take you straight to the Courtyard of Glory.
See, that crest on his chest was hanging over Abby in the other cutscene.
Or perhaps, would you care to travel with me? After all, we share the same destination. Your reputation precedes you, Honorable Rover. I am Gladiator Avidius, at your service.
Are you also here for the hunt?
Gladiating and hunting are the very pillars upon which the glory of Septimont stands. I believe no gladiator would refuse such an honor if invited. I, of course, am no exception. Please, if you'll follow me, honored guest from afar.
Augusta spoke of the great surge we're about to face.
The F4 speaks the truth. And this year's high tide has come later than usual, which bodes ill. It's a shame even the sharp ears of the Senate could not
Griffin.
chisel through the high walls of Tetragon Temple to hear the whispers beyond. Is this an auspice of calamity or a prelude to a new legend? Only time will tell.
Come on, give me a hand.
Did you hear?
More behind.
This one's serious.
Not like that. Like
Set? Yeah, almost ready.
The pleasure of escorting you to the F4 has been fulfilled. For now, my duty ends here. From here, we march onward to the hunting grounds, where the dark tide's creations may await us. When the time comes, it will be a true pleasure to see your skills in action.
Happy hunting.
Come, join us, Rover. The horns signal our departure.
Do we set out from Tempest Cliffs?
Precisely. These cliffs mark the opening of our campaign.
But there's no bridge to the other side. Wait, are we using the gliders?
Take courage, my friend. The path to glory will reveal itself under the feet of the brave.
She really just said just walk. Just go that way. So there's no griffin to catch us, we just jump.
Is that?
I love that her sword is more just like a giant club.
Will the approaching sounds be beautiful enough?
Getting restless, are we?
That is a Chorosaurus, an abomination of the dark time. Do exercise caution, Rover.
Wyatt Perlova, you're not on this team.
Now is not the moment. Let it flee. The path it takes leads deeper into the trap we laid.
Okay.
That sound.
It's from Hornet. An echo. It's signaling we retire for the day. Augusta, time to bring your party back to the Hunter's Den.
Of course, Priestess. Your arrow couldn't have come at a better time.
Seeing that Rover is here, I'll take that as a compliment.
The Hunter's Den. Busiest gladiator encampment across the Sanguis Plateaus. Nearly every hunter passes through here on their way to the
I
hunting
was trying.
grounds.
But they're making me walk away from it now. No! My ass straight.
We will rest here before setting off for the next hunt.
I must admit, this place is rather magnificent. I suppose my predecessors forsook the peace they ought to have enjoyed, just to share this hard-earned land with these hunters. Such magnificence is rightly owed to the temple.
Priestess, words are not without merit. I am well aware that I stand under blessings and will forever remember the sacrifices of the temple. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'll be taking my leave.
Though we've already met, I suppose a proper introduction is in order. I am Yuno, priestess of the Tetragon Temple.
Whose armor? I've heard about you. The priestesses get to call the shots. Heard about you. The priestesses have the gift of prophecy.
Well, aren't you caught up on things? What you say is true, though I've long since grown tired of such affairs. Come now, Rover. Surely you can find me something more interesting to occupy my time. For instance, the hunt. Quite frankly, when it comes to dealing with the Dark Tide,
Yeah, I like the way
none
his
of these
cape
gladiators
rests.
can hold a candle to me. Ha! Look at those looks. I've seen them all before. What can I say? When you're as dazzling as I am, jealousy tends to follow. I'll be making my way back, Augusta, lest my shine further sting the eyes of certain people. If you find yourself with free time later, consider visiting me at Tetragon Temple. Not every Outlander is granted access to its sacred halls. Make the most of it.
It's rare to see Yuno hold back like that. You must be someone different to her.
You two seem very close.
Perhaps. We do share some common traits. Don't let her unruly side fool you. She is as dependable as they come.
The monster we encountered earlier.
A Chorosaurus. Avidius was correct. It is a tacit discord born from the Dark Tide. What he didn't have the chance to tell you is that it is the deadliest Chorosaurus of them all. We call it Tyrannos. A vanguard of the Dark Tide that rides its surge to reach our lands. The Threnodians' attempt to plague Septimont never came to fruition. But do not mistake that for victory. Our enemy will not bow so easily. The Dark Tide, immortal and indestructible, carries out the will of its creator, the Threnodian Leviathan. Only the Earthrend Wedge, that bears Sentinel Imperator's power, can sever the link between the Dark Tide and the Threnodian, burying the calamity deep beneath the Sanguis Plateaus. The hunt is how we disrupt the Dark Tide's frequencies, by capturing and eliminating its creatures. However, the Earthrend Wedge's energy range is limited. Our mission is to deliver a true death to our prey.
Meaning we need to hunt and kill the beast near the Earthrender. Is that how we stop the Dark Tide from spreading?
Oh,
Yes.
okay. That makes sense.
And it must be done within Maroonwood. This confrontation with Tyrannos was expected, but it's not a fight anyone is eager to face. That beast is well aware of our plan. It's no mere prey. In many ways, it's a cunning hunter itself.
So what's our plan for now?
Now, we wait. We wait for it to enter Maroonwood. The real hunt begins when the beast's hunger drives it to the wilds.
Your Excellency, the senators request your presence in the main tent. It's to discuss plans for the hunting operation.
Looks like I'll be occupied for a while. Relax. Take a walk around camp. The hornet's blare will sound our next departure.
Oh,
it's
actually just a horn.
Across the canyons. You won't miss it.
Well, that was weird. Where is the tower? Okay, it's already... Yeah, it's already active.
Did you hear about Avidius and the Senate?
Are we there yet? Won't you have a look? Indispensable.
Did you hear about Avidius? Did you hear about Avidius and the Senate?
It did
Power
get dated.
struggle. Nothing new. But going up against Augusta is a steep hill to climb.
Without a strong forte, Augusta's strength was always going to have limits. She lacks
I don't
the
know.
extraordinary
I'm hearing
power
now, but have you heard?
prophecies. Hard to compare her with the hero of heroes of the past.
I wouldn't put it like that. Knowing how Augusta operates, Avidius would even have risen to prominence if she hadn't allowed it. That kind of grace is the mark of a real ruler.
Yuno mentioned visiting her at Tetragon Temple. Got a bit of free time. Might as well pay her a visit.
Won't you have a look? Music to my ears. Won't you have a look? Won't you have a look? Prelude to arrival. What significance will you grant them? Won't you have a look?
I am looking for Lova.
Indispensable. What significance will you grant them? Won't you have
I'm
a
missing
look?
one.
Prelude to arrival. Music to my ears.
No! I was trying to turn. You finished doing all of your chest hunting?
Are we there?
Did you get her?
Didn't think I'd find something this grand way out here in the hunting grounds. No sign of Yuno, though. Are those murals on the wall?
A booklet lies before the murals, recording the faint inscriptions carved beneath them. First on the upper left, Fabius, the one who walked with Sentinel Imperator, prophesied hero of heroes. The untamable blackened tide surged, its sinewy arms outstretched, with hands steadfast as stone. Fabius led through the storm, ascending to the eternal highlands. The victor's flag flutters in wild winds. From this day forth, the lands beneath my feet shall belong to Septimont. The second mural. The monument Attilius, prophesied hero of heroes. An unyielding spirit, a valiant conqueror. When the black waters fell from the heavens, he was the ironclad dam that stood between Septimont and the calamity. A booklet lies before the murals. The third one. The untarnished blade, Valeria. Prophesied, I've been reading it wrong. Hero of heroes. She, sole monarch of the land of pursuit and huntsmanship. Our noble queen shall raise blade and spear, good lord, slice the throats of beasts, and reclaim Septimont's eternal glory from the chokehold of the dark tide. A blurred mural, it seems to mirror the one across from it. The murals do not fade. In the silence of time, they remain, waiting for your gaze. Oh, you got it. Nice! Congrats. An empty wall. It silently waits for the tides of fate to leave damp traces on its parched shore. Okay. Feed me. Blank of Septimont, the blank of the heavens is blank. Should blank be blank again, then blank be the fate that awaits Septimont. Empty wall. Same deal. Only the hero of heroes, of extraordinary power, risen from the dark tides, shall bring eternity to Septimont. Then shall the waters quiet, the tempest still, and glory return with the blood of the old king. You notice the mural is incomplete, with a conspicuous patch in the center where the depiction is missing. You don't fully understand what this means, but your intuition tells you its significance reaches far beyond the blank wall left behind.
Good day to you, Madam Rover. It seems you too have taken an interest in the temple's murals. They are the works of past priestesses. They depict prophecies glimpsed in the sacred flames. Ones already fulfilled, and ones yet to come. In any case, all these murals point to two prophecies of importance. The first is a Ragunesi prophecy condemning Septimont's lack of faith in the Sentinel. Hear this, O faithless ones of Septimont. The divinity of the high heavens has grown enraged. Should your monarch once more stand in contempt of their will, annihilation shall be your fate. The second is a continuation of the Ragunesi prophecy, delivered by Septimon's priestesses. Only the hero of heroes of extraordinary power, risen from the dark tides, shall bring eternity to Septimont. Then shall the waters quiet, the tempest still, and glory return with the blood of the old king. You seem drawn to that particular mural. It tells of a calamity yet to come. And, as always, the hero of heroes, who shall rise among us to turn the tide of fate. Yet the identity of this hero remains a mystery. Coincidentally, much like the absent part of this mural, the prophecy of our victory over the coming disaster remains untold.
That's what I'm here for.
Whether the priestesses can't foresee the fate that awaits, or whether the true prophecy is meant to remain hidden, is indeed a question worth pondering.
Our would-be hero of heroes, lost in daydreams again. What is it this time? Staring at an empty wall, hoping one day it will bear your name.
I happened to wander by, passing the time as one does. No need to trouble yourself with someone as inconsequential as I, priestess.
Inconsequential? Come now. Everyone knows you're the Senate's golden child. Those old loons wouldn't spare me a glance, but they hang on your every word.
You know?
Have you been waiting long? Oh, I can't believe he got to you first.
Isn't paying respects to the heroes fairly commonplace? Surely we needn't allow rivalry to come between us, priestess.
I'm not blind to your tricks, Avidius. Do you really think Rover would take sides with you? Let me guess. Eliminating Tyrannos and the Dark Tide before anyone else would be the perfect act to prove you're the prophesied hero of heroes. 4 expeditions to Main's Deep, plus a Home Leaf medal, and now you think you can usurp Augusta's place? Don't make me laugh.
Main's Deep.
Oh, read the room, will you?
Please. I don't deny that I am ambitious and aspire to better my station, but I value my duty to defend Septimont's glory just as equally. Should I become the next hero, Septimont would be spared when the next calamity arrives. Is this not what the Tetragon Temple has prophesied?
Why you...
What if Augusta is the true hero of heroes?
She possesses many qualities worthy of a hero, but she lacks the extraordinary power mentioned in the prophecy.
Okay, what's your forte, bro?
Augusta offers nothing special. Yet throughout Septimont's history, every hero of heroes was born with extraordinary gifts. She may have the strength to wield a sword, but I doubt her ability to endure pain and the slow, wearisome passage of time like other resonators. It's a pity that in a city built on prophecy, Augusta is a disruptor of the rules.
Augusta will kick your ass.
I assure you, priestess, I will not act from the shadows. If Augusta seeks a fair challenge, I shall honor her with the respect she deserves. Priestess, Rover, I beg your leave. Perhaps we will bear witness to the birth of a new hero in the hunt to come.
The true heroes. Yes, it's actually just her.
Well, there you have it.
She's just busy doing other things right now. She's leveling her culinarian.
Finally, some time together, and now it's all ruined.
I don't understand. Given Augusta's prestige, the Senate has no real advantage in seizing power. What's their angle?
It all started when Augusta shook things up the moment she became Ephor, especially in rooting out corruption within the gladiators' Aegon while ignoring the senators in the process. Naturally, it ruffled some feathers. Some even accused her of undermining the spirit of gladiating. In reality, they're just upset their piggy banks got smashed. More importantly, this is exactly the kind of chaos Augusta wanted. That idiot. She even went so far as to say, the citizens of Septimont only need to be loyal to Septimont, not her, Augusta. And then, like it's nothing, she tells me that the Ephor position only matters when a strong gladiator wants it. She's even more stubborn than I am.
Are you worried about Augusta's capabilities?
Now, why would I be worried about that? I'm sure you've seen her sword. The inlaid blades are trophies of every gladiator she's defeated. Even ones with decent resonance powers like Avidius, she eats for breakfast. Though Avidius makes me rather uncomfortable. It's got nothing to do with his stance, it's more of a hunch. Something about him feels unnatural.
It's okay, you know. I don't trust him either.
Or maybe I'm just overthinking it. It's the Griffrex. It appears our prey has finally come out for some fresh air. We'll meet again later. But next time, I'd like your undivided attention. No distractions, hmm?
Is that lady over there looking at me? Better go
Well,
and greet
there's
her.
no one else around to look at anyone. So yeah, probably.
I overheard a few gladiators guessing.
Oh, never mind. There's a ton of people around. You just don't see them until you're not in a cutscene anymore.
Ah. We've been expecting you, roving hero. I see. A void. An unknowable fate. Worry not, my child. A void is by no means nothingness. Follow its guidance and let it lead. It will open the path to boundless possibility, guiding us through the fog to shores untouched by any before us.
I'm not sure I follow. The elderly priestess does not respond. Her gaze is fixed on the blazing flames. Her mind seemingly far away, lost in another realm.
Perfect timing. I'll stretch my legs a bit. Huh. I wonder what Grandmother Lilibet and Rover are talking about. Never mind. It can wait. Let's get eyes on this beast, Aquila.
There it is.
Spirits of the hallowed land, answer my call. May the eternal sacred flames grant us boundless sight.
Yeah, that was pretty cool.
It's the horn. I'd better find Augusta.
Oh, right. Trophy. Thanks. I'm still so far off. I'm struggling to remember how they presented other areas, but if it's anything like that, I agree. It's very cool.
Over there.
I know.
Behind that cliff is the Earthrend Wedge, a relic of Sentinel Imperator as ancient as these lands. The destination of your journey. My promise to you. Our shared goal.
What's this?
An anchor stone, made from tacitite formed around the Earthrender. It contains a fraction of the Earthrender's power. It offers no defense capabilities, but it can at least serve as a temporary measure to hold off the dark tide, or its creations. We need to deploy 3 of these in predetermined locations across Marinwood to generate a force field. This will drive the Chorosaurus to the Asphodel Barrens in the lower levels. The field blooming with asphodels is where the hunting party can safely reach the lower levels. Judging from the height, it's close to the Earthrender's base. In that field of glory, we will grant Tyrannos the death it deserves.
That black fog.
Tyrannos' calling card is the vanguard of the dark tide. Our prey isn't exactly
Yeah, I was
known
gonna say the
for playing
textures
by
were
the
popping in.
rules. Marinwood lies on the other side of these cliffs. That beast has reasoned we're likely to take to the skies on reflexes, and has laid an ambush, waiting to drag us down into the abyss. A Chorosaurus that knows how to set a trap, waiting for its hunters to walk right into it. Quite an interesting opponent. Gladiators, march with me to the hunting grounds. Let the sacred flames ignite your resolve. The enemies of Septimon shall bear witness to our might!
You okay, Augusta?
Let us be on our way.
It's okay, the textures were also popping in and out of existence in Frolova's paradise. Oh, okay.
The opponent.
The ground is collapsing! Watch out!
Over there!
Sighted, are we, Tyrannos?
Watch out for those molten rocks. Use the pillars for cover. Move!
Cunning bastard.
Everyone on!
We're almost at Owensman.
Victory is still far from reach, but not in the clear fields.
Rocks above!
No wonder we always have to get a new sword in each, like, quest.
This path
Or a new
will
weapon.
take us to the first
Tacit discords.
Just out here cutting rocks with them. I've never seen her sharpen a sword.
just in time. My sword has had enough of waiting.
Meaningless rainbow. Where is rejoicing? Perish!
You won't escape.
Oh, wait, shit, that's right. Hold on. Oh, I can go do this. I need these. How far am I from a fast travel? Alright, we'll get there first. Just leave in the middle of this, like, orchestrated fight, yeah.
The knight's challenge has arrived. Purge the impure. A divine envoy, then. Be gone, wicked souls!
Such carnage.
Nice.
These tricks do not
Okay, there's one here.
Avidius, take a response team and get that anchor obelisk functioning. Rover and I will provide cover.
The oven
command,
on.
Your Excellency.
In control.
Pathetic struggles! Stand tall before the eternal sun!
My valor never fails. In control.
Avidius's team should be almost done, Augusta. I'll head over to join them.
Of course.
Your aid couldn't have come at a better time. We were just about to insert the anchor stone into the obelisk.
Insert the anchor stone into the anchor obelisk to activate it. Once activated, it repels the dark tide fog and boosts the sacred flames in Marinewood. Cool. I thought it was like a... You know, some of these instructions are really unclear. Okay, this one's a combo.
Excellent work, Thor.
Why is it only talking to her?
Inside these hunting grounds, the hunter can become the hunted at a moment's notice. Think that beast is running away. Just a trick to throw us off. Let Augusta humor its little performance. Beasts who think they've won are always the first to die. Let her handle the Chorosaurus for now. We have more important matters to take care of.
What brings you here, you know? She's part of the hunt, isn't she? What do you mean?
Oh, surprised to see me? I've already shared my interest with you. It wouldn't kill you to remember a few things
See?
I said, would it?
Rover, what the fuck?
But fine. Since it's you, I suppose I can let you in on the secret. The Chorosaurus is just an appetizer. I've got bigger fish to fry.
What's it doing? Oh yeah.
The knight's challenge has arrived. Be gone, wicked souls!
Any shrieking can shatter. Let you know the soul, never entombed. A divine envoy.
True form, revealed at last. Time flies and crash.
Haunting whispers yet.
Whoops, I killed her.
Luminous energy.
Collapse! Caverns! Descend!
Let your will take form. Blue! The fruit of evolution.
Deny the truth.
Grow for me. Mr. Bean, preparatory beat. Begin. Where is rejoicing? The soul never entombed. Listen up. A divine envoy then. Oceans,
Bow before me.
Purge the impure. Join me in the company.
Death knell. Furious tides. Split the heavens.
Their lips heed the echoes. Chant songs of old. Noticing life is in everything.
Perish. Repent. For silence beckons. Tide, rise and crest.
The body perished. Hope and salvation will endure.
Are we there yet?
I have to do it one more time because I think I needed 6.
Will the approaching sounds be beautiful enough? Blue!
Tolly. A divine envoy,
Heed my words.
Let your will take form. Leave it to me.
collapse. Oceans. Bow before me.
Witness blossoms in wind.
Vexing malice. Somewhat formed in the
Blue! Fruit of evolution.
disperse. Tides, rise and crash. Windstorm. Sweep all away.
Just like, what am I even doing
Isn't
here?
over yet.
Luminous energy. Let your will take form. It is ready.
Tremble. A divine envoy then. Repent. For silence beckons.
Suffer.
Leave it to me. The fruit of evolution.
Vanish.
Cadence. Hold. Let your will take form. Prepare retreat. Begin.
Perish. Heavens. Descend. A divine envoy.
The soul never entombed. Mommy, I can use some fertilizer.
She's a mommy! Oh no.
I'm just low on fluid. Roll for me.
Collapse. Be gone.
The body perished. Hope and salvation shall endure.
Oh, nice. Dropped again. Damn it! It only gave me 2 that time. Hold on.
The
Do I have
night's
enough?
challenge
'Cause I
has
might have
arrived.
only needed 5.
The power to split.
I have enough.
The bright and lively third movement carries the whimsical air of fantasy. Even suspended above falsehood and unease, it compels the notes to keep dancing forward.
And now I need 9. Flower girl. Look, she's pretty great, alright? Do I have any other healers? I actually don't even know. I haven't really looked at anybody. I think she
I'll
is.
do my best. Finally, I fully
Should
mastered
probably
this
actually
maneuver.
level
all
her?
went so well
Jesus.
today.
Why can't
Thank
they talk?
you for sparring with me.
What did she do? Why can't I remember how to get to her abilities? Oh, that's how you change an outfit. Every time you lost a 50-50, you got her. I literally have only ever gotten her once. Every time I lose my... I'm pretty
Let's
sure I
reach
get
farther
her.
destinations together.
Yeah. She was part of the reason I stopped playing early on for a while. Her voice really bothered me for some reason. Oh wait, what does she do? How do I look at their... Oh. You only have 5 stars? Wait, was she she is a 5-star. No, every time I thought I would get one, is what I meant.
Let's reach farther destinations.
So like every time I thought, I was like, oh, like I have a good feeling about it this time. This is the time. It's either her. Where is she? I get her a lot.
Another adventure?
I think. No, not her. Who is it? I do get Lumi a lot, but that's also not a 5-star. Maybe there's not another one. Yeah. She's a lot of fun though. Like I like the way she plays. Yeah, I don't think I actually have any other like strong healers at all. Now that I think about it. Granted, up until recently I wasn't using one. Oh, I do have Baija, but...
Let your will take form.
Ow.
It is ready. Prepare a retreat. Begin. Witness blossoms in wait. Perish, purge the impure. A divine envoy then. The trial is not rejected. Now I'm so life is in everything. All the things. The fruit of evolution. Collapse. Huh? You won't escape. A divine envoy. Let your will take form. It is ready. You're in my way. Where's rejoicing? Chant songs of old. Crumble, be gone, wicked.
Suffer.
It's in the middle of a combo.
do you look for?
Windstorm! Sweep all the way!
Oblivion. Cadence. Halt. Preparatory beat. Begin. Cadence. Halt.
Even with the body perished, hope and salvation will endure.
That's enough of that. Yeah, I don't know what it actually was. Like, the emotionlessness isn't necessarily what bothered me. I don't know how to pinpoint exactly what it was that just, like... I would listen to her talk and it's just, like, the most grating thing ever to me.
Are we there yet?
The next anchor obelisk is on the other side of the plateau. Ah. Impeccable timing, my dear priestess.
Ringwraiths are here too, huh?
They're everywhere.
Does that surprise you? Augusta and I prepared it all well in advance. Ride the winds and let's soar over these... We've lost sight of Augusta and the Chorosaurus.
Yeah, that
Let me
happened
see
like
what
as soon
time
as
we're over.
they left. You give Una her terminal. Your terminal. Oh my god. I can read. What for? Why would you ask that after you've already
There.
handed it over?
Try using the sensor.
These are traces of the dark
catch on
tide.
quickly. My resonance power can reveal hidden traces of the dark tide for a short time. With these markings, be it Tyrannos or Tyran whatever, nothing can escape my eyes.
It's called trust. Well, yeah. But why would you even
you're
need to
not
ask
wrong.
then?
But the beast also has its eye on them. A sly enemy like this won't play by the usual rules. The more cautious we are, the better. Ha! So it is heading for that cave. The second obelisk is also in that direction. Come, let's go have a little fun with our friend.
Really? Gotta be on this exact spot.
This is it.
Mind the tacit discourse.
I've be more worried about yourself, would-be hero. Try not to slow us down.
True form revealed at last.
It's got fairness in it.
It wears rejoicing the soul, never enduring.
Disperse! Blue! Sounding the death knell. Finality. What form do you look? My blade! Purge all evil!
Yet your will take form. Life or death, no alternative.
This guy was just over here hanging out. I didn't even know he was still alive.
Watch out! How did it manage to get here? There's an opening in the floor. That's our way out.
But there was a chest on the other side of the gate.
Careful of the rocks!
Maybe I don't want to be careful. Oh.
I'll keep it busy. Now is your chance. Go!
My eyes. Oh.
Make no mistake!
Just hoping you didn't
Your
notice.
fight is with me!
I thought she just said she's gonna keep the Tyrana guy busy. If she's here, then who's keeping him busy?
Augusta.
My apologies for the delay. We warned. The Chorosaurus could return
Oh,
at
that
any
leads to
moment.
nowhere.
We should leave.
Here it comes!
Oh look, it returned. Because someone was supposed to keep it busy, and that someone came back.
These formations seem solid enough for a quick pause.
Tyrannos will not rest until we are
Up there to the left. That stone seems loose. Pull it down, Rover.
in control.
Undying glory! Scene of my triumph!
Yeah. I keep forgetting it's a hole.
The eternal sun! My valor never fails!
It's the obelisk. Leave it to me.
Where's my mouse?
Splendid! Let's keep up the momentum.
Nice trophy.
Is this where I came from? I don't think so. Maybe it is.
You again. It just left.
You again.
Should be the anchor obelisk doing its job. Or perhaps it's up to something more insidious.
The direction it's heading. Is it planning to destroy the final anchor obelisk?
This fog hinders our vision. Could be walking into a trap.
Makes for a fun challenge. Don't you agree, evidence? Stay vigilant. In due time, Tyrannos will learn that gladiators always keep their blades sharp.
Roars of conquest! Pathetic struggle!
The obelisk is right over there. Good. You did well not to disappoint.
Alright, now that those are lit, what do we do?
Are we there yet?
I mean, it is right there, so I guess, yeah, for Lobo, I think we might be here.
Augusta, Tyrannos is heading for the Asphodel Barrens.
The net has been cast. It's time to reel in the prize.
Did you hear? No. Please enlighten me.
Will the approaching sounds be beautiful and let your will take form? The soul never entombed.
A divine angel.
Repent, for silence beckons.
Rise and crash! The time! Find my blade! Purge all evil!
Annihilation. Let your will take form. Are we there yet?
A letter with nobility seal. I never imagined I would come to learn your name, only to meet you at your grave. You were unstoppable in the arena, yet they say you cherished nothing more than petting your Tada. You must have been a man of both power and heart. Sleep well, my sweet gladiator. Our Tada wakes to another dawn, and so is our peaceful Septimont.
Are we there yet? Will the approaching sounds be beautiful enough? Prelude to arrival.
this place?
A field of corpses. Horrifying, isn't it? This is Tyrannos' birthplace. A kingdom of brutality, and the beast is proud of it. Every hunt before this, it was here that we met our final battles. The gladiators went to great lengths to drive the Dark Tide's creatures into the Asphodel Barrens. Likewise, their prey were just as eager to bait their hunters here. This is destined to be an evenly matched game of life and death. Hunter or prey. Only the one still standing gets to decide.
Avidius, descendant of the hero of heroes Attilius, decorated for the 4 crossings of Main's Deep. I see the desire in you, your desire for power. Yet if you wish to be my opponent, then this level of resolve is far from enough. Step forward. Stand next to me and pursue your desires without hesitation. Let your ambitions burn even hotter.
As you wish, Your Excellency.
Why do I get the feeling someone's about to die?
Finally, some fun for a change. Come, you need only to stay at my side, Rover. Rest. This is a matter between Augusta and Avidius. We shall not intervene for the time being.
Will the approaching sounds be beautiful enough?
In control.
Invincible! Moment of victory! For Septimon!
In control.
Roars of conquest!
Barely found it. In control.
In one strike! Undying glory! Stand tall before the eternal sun! It ends now!
Hell yeah.
Everything is in place. It will take the bait.
That's our cue. We're going after it. All this effort we've put into setting this trap. This gift of ours, it better take it. Nice and obediently.
Over there.
We'll go there in a second. There's something up here.
To the lands afar.
Oh. It cancelled it. That's how fast she is. I mean, she's definitely fast. I'm gonna be really sad if I can't get them both on this banner.
What was that?
So it's running from the tide?
Steady. Now.
Oh?
You know.
Wait, so what would the meta team be then? It'd be the both of them and who?
What was that about? And that black fog? It was all mushy. I couldn't even finish it. Ooh, oh boy. Did I take a huge bite out of that one? My head's gone all swishy. I need a quick timeout.
How are you holding up?
So what I'm understanding is I need to get all three.
Now you see it. That tiny little echo, silencing the dark tide with such ease. Resonance power, such might, such perfection. Confined to this frail possess the gift of divinity. Follow our guidance. Return to Lawless Town. To your home.
Augusta. Augusta. If, and I say, if Septimon's fate has already been decided, would you continue to fight?
A ruler assumes their place by accomplishing the impossible for their subjects. It isn't safe here. I'll lead a team and escort everyone to a temporary camp not far from here. But before that, I must ensure no one is left behind. You go ahead, Rover. I am entrusting Yuno to your care.
She'll be fine with me. I don't know who that is, but I'm assuming it's because I've not made it to the next area.
Do you want to
yet.
rest a bit?
I appreciate your concern, but I'm not as fragile as you think. This road is nothing I can't handle. You can set me down here. Come on, don't give me that concerned look of yours. It's nothing to worry about.
Pink-haired mech girl? Let me just look it up, because I actually don't even remember. Okay. I was like looking at the character, I was like, who? You could stand to rest more.
Wait. You have questions. Don't pretend you don't. Well, spit it out. It's only a minor injury. I can manage.
I saw you fall into the dark tide. I saw the moment of Augusta's death. I saw the destruction of Septimont. I mean, we saw all of those things. It all depends on what it is. Like, sometimes I'll recall the most insignificant thing, and then other times it's like I remember nothing about anything ever.
So you've managed to glimpse that far. Or is there more? Just how many more surprises do you have for me? But I suppose only you could manage something like that. Grandmother Lilibet, the head priestess you met at the temple, once spoke of the unknowable void that is your fate. I've yet to fully interpret what she meant by that, but one thing is clear. You are the most unique among us all.
What were those visions?
They were, as I once perceived through the sacred flames, the fate of Septimont. Just as you saw, the dark tide will bring destruction to Septimont and the death of Augusta. I don't know whether Raguna's predictions are actually true, but fate has given me no response but sorrow. Though I would deny it to the end, as it is now, I cannot ignore it any longer. The dark tide is a force to be reckoned with. Its terror lies not in the illusions it shows or the lies it spins. Rather, it uncovers the parts of us we hide the most carefully, the parts of ourselves we least wish to face.
You know, my only question is how the fuck is she not cold? And if the fate you've glimpsed turns out to be false? That goes for a lot of people in this game, actually.
Never. My prophecies are never wrong. How I loathe this feeling. This helplessness. To know everything, to see everything, and yet be powerless to change a thing. Since we've come this far, might as well share a secret with you. The you see before you can no longer see the threads of fate. I gave up my ability to peer into fate in exchange for the resonance power to resist the dark tide. Why? Because I refused to be fate's obedient puppet, bowing to its whims and letting it dictate my every step.
YouTube didn't like
But
it.
in the end, despite all the sacrifice, we still couldn't escape its grasp. The dark figure we faced in Asphodel Barrens was, in fact, an embodiment of the dark tide. We call it the false sovereign. Unlike other dark tide creations, it can devour and reshape the scattered powers of its maker.
See, that was your first mistake. You should have named it something
I'm
silly.
unclear how things will unfold, but I'm certain it's the source of evil that will bring about the fall of Septimont, just as the prophecy foretold. Before this hunt, Augusta and I investigated such dark tide irregularities at the Sanguis Plateaus. We then formed a plan to take advantage of the Sovereign's nature, using the Chorosaurus as bait to lure out its imperfect form. Maybe this way we can rewrite Septimont's tragedy before it even begins. But as you can see, we failed.
The purple turtle. Exactly. Just call him something silly so he has to deal with the nickname every time you see him. Oh my god, it's the purple turtle. Guys. Look, he's so fierce. Is there really no way to alter fate and the prophecy?
I do not know. Fate doesn't lie. Perhaps death is the only choice we're given in the end. But knowing Augusta, I'm sure that fool would fight till the bitter end. There is one thing I'm not certain about. For reasons I can't explain,
the fate shown to me by the Dark Tide feels different from what I remember. What is it exactly?
Your arm.
A side effect of my resonance power. The Dark Tide doesn't exactly show up in a stable form. My powers manifest its creations in exchange for a teensy piece of my existence. That's the price to pay, I suppose. I admit it sounds a bit complicated. In short, just know a little sleep will relieve these side effects.
Understanding the situation will take time. Until then, focus on resting and getting better.
A fair point. Once I've recovered my strength, sorting out these questions will be as simple as a flick of a finger. Oh, by the way, take this.
What's this?
A Lunarum bracelet containing a small portion of my resonance power. It was passed down to me by my predecessor when I became a priestess. It's quite dear to me, you know, so be sure to take extra good care of it. And don't expect there'll be a spare if you lose it.
She has a closet full of them.
Rely on it in my absence. Who knows? It may even help fill in for me and help you and Augusta in my place.
Thank you, you know.
Now, why would you say that?
Because you gave me something to help.
Nap. Don't you or Augusta even dare think about leaving me behind, is that clear?
Why does that mean we can't thank you?
I should see how things are with Augusta now.
Hey, Vidius, did you hear? Vidius in the Senate?
The situation we're currently facing is more dire than any I've come across. For the sake of Septimont, I must momentarily set aside my quest for power.
Ask about the events Yuno mentioned at Tetragon
My
Temple.
4 expeditions to Main's Deep. Now may not be the best time to discuss past events, but if you insist. It dates back to a high tide 4 years ago. At the time, we were driven by the fury of the Dark Tide into the lower levels of the hunting grounds, the wastelands. I had no intention of emulating the feats of the 3 Hero of Heroes in conquering Main's Deep. But with the Dark Tide's blockade, I had to lead repeated expeditions into those underground ruins. Fortune, however, did not turn its back on us. In that dark and treacherous place, my companions and I managed to carve out a path to survival.
Are those companions of yours also in this hunt?
Fate has its ways. Now only I remain able to face the hunting grounds
Sorry,
trials.
Vidius. I'm sure your story's very interesting.
Many of my companions fell
but...
to the corruption of the Dark Tide. Those left barely overcame the Dark Tide's influence with the help of a plant unique to Main's Deep, Mizona. Even so, they still suffered from the torment it caused and were forced to cut their time as gladiators short. This home leaf medal was granted to me by the former Ephor after the crisis. A victory, yes, but one laced with pain. My companions should never have suffered the Dark Tide's disgrace.
Okay. I've been playing for 3 hours. Please don't forget to take a break. If I take a break from this game, I'd just be playing another game.
Are we there yet? Prelude to arrival.
Where is... It's not under events. Here it is.
The Knight's challenge has arrived. Caverns, descend! Oceans, bow before me.
Let your
Welcome back.
Echoes.
Vanish! Sentence before. What form do you look for? Sounding the death knell. Blue! Gale, purify!
Luminous energy.
I teleported.
Face your destruction!
You're in my way. Let your will take form. The soul never entombed.
Tides, furious tides! Split the heavens! Be gone with a divine unfolding. True form, revealed at last.
She is, actually. Her abilities, no, probably not. I could probably stand to actually upgrade them more.
Illumination. We wither together. Let your will take form.
I need to level up everybody else too. Oh. Nope, can't do it. They could probably also stand to be upgraded. We can take a look. I don't remember the last time I did it, I'll be honest. Okay, maybe not all of them. Oh, I just kind of auto... I auto upgrade. I didn't get the nightmare. Yeah. I should go and do that, actually. Probably. Where was that again? I know it was in the what's it called? I remember, I swear, it's somewhere down here. That's Septimum. Wait. Shit, where is it? No. Why can't I zoom out further? I'm crying a bit, but it's fine. Look. Here, this is really cute. I hope it cheers you up. But where in here? Here it is.
Will the approaching sound mean whispering? Let your will take form. Witness blossoms in wind.
form revealed at last. Sentence before. Sound in the depth, vexing malice.
Life is in everything.
Flood.
The haunting whispers return.
Annihilation.
Listen up. The fruit of evolution.
Windstorm. Sweep all away.
I do. I do have many. You are correct.
Join me in accompaniment. Lecture will take form.
Damn it.
I feel nothing.
Blue. The fruit of evolution.
Any shrieking can shatter. Lecture will take form. Life or death? No. Alternative. Will the approaching
Oh.
sounds be
Wait.
beautiful enough?
Wait, no! Lady, stop! Oh, right, I still need to do that too. Okay. Sunday. Oh, that's the other one. Wait, it was crit rate, right? Yeah. right. What do you want from me? I haven't played in like a bajillion years. Besides like what I've played on stream. Okay. I need to do more, but that's fine for now. Where else? Oh. Makes sense. I have a lot of things that I can open that I've not opened. We should be, hopefully. This is true. I also probably still have things to fight for like first time clear rewards. Potentially. I mean, I still need to go back and fight Fenrico like 2 or 3 more times for more pocket watches.
Messages have been sent to the encampment and all sectors of the main island, and defenses are currently being deployed per your instructions, Your Excellency.
Good. Ensure timely reports on any new developments.
Yes, Your Excellency.
How are things playing out here?
I've made arrangements for the war effort. Strategically, we must always brace ourselves for the worst. Communications with the Black Shores are also underway. The Ephor's Palace has previously established a connection with a consultant in the Rinascita region. We've reached an agreement granting the Black Shores permission to access Septimon's resonance nexus. They'll be able to monitor and collect data on the Dark Tide during the hunt. In return, should any complications arise,
nice carpet.
The Black Shores are to fulfill their side of the agreement.
Why are my textures like
the
that?
necessary technical support.
A consultant active in Rinascita?
That's right. Her name is Buling. An interesting young lady. Left quite an impression on me.
So it is her. Why don't you let me handle contacting the Black Shores, Augusta? We talk from time to time. It'll help make things smoother for us.
Of course. I'll leave it to you then.
Hunter Buling.
Alright, I think I got the whole picture now. Ugh, Rover, how do you keep ending up in messes like this? This is one tough cookie, alright.
You mean...
Let me tell you, the latest data we got from the Resonance Nexus isn't so pretty. Something's really off with the Dark Tide in that Sanguis place. I don't remember it being this crazy before. Normally, the Dark Tide getting all freaky during high tide is whatever, right? But now, I don't know what happened, cause it's turning into a person. So listen up. I'll give you Tethys' rundown. That humanoid thing, that Sovereign, is gobbling up frequencies like a maniac. It's eating anything with energy, dark tide stuff, tacit discords, echoes, you name it. Might even be saving other things for dessert. Basically, the Sovereign isn't gonna attack Septimon or Raguna anytime soon. It's too busy getting fat first. Once it's stuffed full of energy, it'll try and smash the Earthrend wedge in one go. With the Earthrender gone, poof, all that dark tide under the hunting grounds will explode like a pimple. When that happens, it's game over for Renacita. Even if you have 3 heads and 6 arms, it will be bye-bye.
Mention Augusta and Yuno's plan. You recall what Yuno once shared with you. The plan she and Augusta had devised to hunt down the Sovereign. Though that plan has since failed, you relay the details to Buling, backed by Augusta's permit.
But, smooth moves, team. Cutting through the clutter, I see what you're doing. This Corosaurus is just the bait to hook the big fish, isn't it? Your real plan is to stop the Sovereign before it fully forms. Nip it in the bud. Am I right, boss?
You are right on the mark.
Heaven and Earth are in harmony. That's my reading, so your plan shouldn't have fallen apart like that. But then again, smooth sailing isn't always a good thing either. Too much harmony invites trouble. Tethys did pick up a strange frequency midway through the hunt. Everything was fine until that frequency came out of nowhere. And then suddenly the Sovereign took form way ahead of schedule. Talk about flipping the table.
Can you trace the frequency back to its source?
Well, let me get another reading. Oh, the cheese all messed up. It's kind of hard to see. It's like someone clouded the heavenly signs on purpose.
One way or another, we must find the Sovereign and stop it before it absorbs any more frequencies. This might be our only option for now.
That's right. Supernatural powers or not, the Sovereign can't escape good old Tethys. Let me see. Yup. It's wandering in an area with a whole lot of other frequencies. Looks like it's east of the Sanguis Plateaus. Yeah, that place has lots of dark energy. Bet
I'm assuming
many
that's where her
tough
village used to
people
be.
there.
Murmur's Town. Understood.
Well?
I will stop it in its tracks.
If the Sovereign wants to destroy the Earthrender, I can't let that happen. Under the oath of the hunt, I will fight alongside you to the very end.
Your Excellency, with your permission, I wish to accompany you to Murmur's Town. I know this request may seem bold, and I'm aware of the dangers ahead. But as a warrior of Septimont, I cannot simply stand by. Gladiators! We are united as defenders of Septimont's honor. I do not claim the right to ask this of you. But in my heart, I believe everyone here has earned the glory we bear. Let our deeds today reflect that greatness.
He's right. He's right. Septimont needs us. That's a good point.
We have to fight.
Yeah.
Get up.
Yeah.
You know,
Well said.
one thing that this lets me do that I haven't tried, it lets me stream like in vertical format separately.
Can an eagle
But I don't
soaring
know,
in the
I've never
skies
seen
remain
someone stream
content
vertical
as
on
a
YouTube.
fledgling beneath another's wings?
I feel like it'd be weird.
Your Excellency, we will follow you anywhere.
Very well. You have sworn your allegiance to Septimont with your resolve. Your bravery is witnessed not only by me, but by the fallen heroes lying in Capitolini Hill. They take pride in your courage. If you wish to fight together, then so be it. I will afford your fervor its due respect. Come, take up your blades. For Septimont! For the
Hell
name of heroes eternal!
The wise choice, Augusta.
She's released in August. I love that.
Return to where you belong. Fabian has long awaited your homecoming.
Murmur's town sits atop the wastelands, below the hunting grounds. It has since become a forbidden territory, after the Dark Tide's corruption 16 years ago. Follow me. The Wingray can give us a lift. Avidius, ready the anchor stones. We must set up a defense line around Murmur's town.
It shall be done, Your Excellency.
Prelude to arrival.
Oh. The tower popped out of existence.
The wastelands. I never imagined that after 4 years I would return to this place under such circumstances.
How did this place get like this?
This is where the Dark Tide started 16 years ago. The fact that this empty shell still stands is a miracle in itself.
Does this mean if we fail to stop the Dark Tide, Septimont too will...
Oh, no. What? It's terrible. Oh, no. That's horrible. No.
Oh, I can't believe it.
What shall we do?
Warriors, do not let fear stand in our way. The untarnished glory of Septimont stands behind us. The devastation that befell Murmur's town 16 years ago will never be repeated. Because now, we are here.
What's our plan of action?
The Sovereign won't make things easy for us. Any rash action before we can confirm its location and status would be unwise.
Your command is our duty, Your Excellency. We will deploy anchor stones around Murmur's town.
Who
And I'll
has plot
personally
armor?
see
Yes.
that the perimeter stays undisturbed.
Yes. This will trap Sovereign inside the town. Good. Proceed as planned, Avidius. Now then. It falls to us to track
I'm really
down
liking
the Sovereign's whereabouts
the
further.
soundtrack
Time
here.
is short, so we'll need to split up.
Got it.
Keep your guard up! Those hollow figures do not be fooled by their stillness. Those are just the shell. And watch for their songs of corruption.
Hollow figures.
They were once our own. Brave gladiators, loyal citizens of Septimont. The Dark Tide not only twisted their minds, it also raised their corpses and turned them into mindless puppets. Not even death could set them free. Mark my words. It will pay for this malevolence. You take the upper area over. I'll take the lower one. If you spot any signs of the Sovereign, or run into trouble, Let me know right away.
I may have run into trouble just now.
This place is too quiet. No trace of the Sovereign anyway. Hey, Wuling, can you help me track down the Sovereign?
You got it. Give me a sec to scan things. Sorry, boss. The frequencies around you are all over the place. I can't get a clear reading. The Sovereign's a slippery eel, eating up every little frequency like it's popcorn. Now the Tethys system's got nothing to work with. It's playing hide and seek with us on purpose. What trouble. Hold on. What if you bring me some pure dark tide frequency samples?
I haven't actually drawn listening to music in a long while, and I feel like I should. His music was a very good inspiration.
The original dark tide could give you a better lead.
Understood. I'll do what I can. Abby? Abby, wake up.
What's going on? Ugh, I'm so sleepy. Ugh, the dark, spooky stuff I ate earlier is still gurgling in my belly.
Sorry to hear that. But if my clever, brave, stylish, and sweet Abby could help me out, that'd be amazing.
Aw, you're making me blush. Okay. Your best buddy Abby's on the job. Go on.
So, that thing we tangled with before has gone into hiding around here. I need your help to sniff it out.
Yeah, easy peasy. You know I have a good nose for searching.
I guess technically if I did a drawing stream with headphones on, I'd be able to listen to the same music at the same time.
Find anything?
I usually just keep it super quiet on speaker, so I don't have to wear headphones.
It smells like a dumpster fire. And that monster, I can't tell where it is exactly. The scent's all muddled. There's something weird over there.
Is that a waystone? I've seen those back in Septimont City. They're like signposts for Outlanders.
All right, let's check it out.
Yeah, it's not that I don't want to.
This the one?
Not always.
Yep, this is it.
Its right arm is missing. Isn't it supposed to be pointing in that direction?
I guess. It wouldn't be a waystone if it didn't show the way, right? Hey, something just flew by that way.
Like, generally, they are very comfortable, but wearing them for long periods of time...
You gotta catch it.
Like, I can't wear my glasses or anything either. So it just starts to... Like, my eyes start to strain and stuff. It's either I get eye strain or I get, like, a really bad headache from my headphones pressing my glasses into my head.
Look, it stopped over there.
But earbuds don't stay in my ears, so it's over the ear or nothing.
It's gone. Is it hiding among those strange statues over there?
Wait, are they singing?
They must be the hollow figures Augusta mentioned. And that song. No. I can't get any closer. Maybe I can split off the Dark Tide's influence.
Why not both? What? Like in-ear and over-ear? Because like earbuds don't stay in my ears at all. Whoa. The moving light dots will awaken the sleeping hollow figures along the way. Proceed with caution. The awakened hollow figures can be shattered. Approaching a hollow figure will cause it to charge up and explode, thus summoning tacit discords. Shattering the hollow figure before it completes charging can prevent the summoning.
Hopefully this helps. It worked.
Nope. That troublemaker's off again.
Annihilation! Hopefully this helps. We'll face judgment.
Now it's hiding inside a tacit discord? Boo!
Don't worry. We'll flush it. Wind rises. Tempest of slash waves rise. Judgment strikes. The wicked. Wind rises. Hopefully this helps.
Your hide and seek game is over.
Time to finish it. The wicked will face judgment. A piece of cloth. Looks like something from a gladiator's gear.
Hell yeah.
But why here?
Congrats.
This frequency is something else.
Is it that same muddled scent you mentioned before?
Well, it's got a bit of that smell, but the fabric's frequency is even stronger. It's not giving in. Kinda like a brave gladiator fighting a monster.
I see. That waystone with the missing right arm had a sleeve that was torn.
Why don't we take it to the statue? Maybe it will unlock the next clue.
Validation and mood plus 10. And you have pizza? Hell yeah. Even better.
The one to end the unending tragedy of your people. Is that not your true desire? And yet, you remain but a fragile mortal, unworthy of the greatness you seek. How can such a weak soul claim its place among the gods?
I don't think she's okay either, but hopefully she'll be okay.
Sweet child, your heart is bare to us. Take one more step. Grasp it, feel it, embrace it. Awaken this power through your forte, and shed the weakness of your pitiful shell. Come to us. Let divinity crown you. rising above all, with you as its one true sovereign.
Angel. A power granted rather than earned could never truly be mine. If this power strips me of my will, how can I be sure where my sword will strike? I reject such a gift.
You tell him, Augusta.
Augusta, I've got a lead. Location's on your terminal. I'll wait for you there.
Copy. On my way.
The cloth of the unyielding.
The clash of battles long past is proof of my unyielding will. Travelers who have braved the path, press onward. Step into the dark, where forsaken truths and forgotten words slumber.
This is a Sonoro! Ah, the muddled smell makes sense now.
A gladiator who fought the dark tide in Murmur's Town to his last breath. His frequency still lingers to carry on the fight. Thank you for showing us the way ahead. Augusta, over here.
Is this a Sonoro?
It's a bit more complicated than that.
All right, time for Abby's rundown. So, Rover and I were tracking that shadowy monster fella. And I followed its scent right to, this Sonoro. Well, kinda. It's not the exact same scent, it's just really close. It's also kinda muddled.
Right. The frequencies the Black Shores detected in both Murmur's Town and from the Sovereign are unusually complex.
It's probably because it's devouring all the
To
frequencies.
track the Sovereign, we'll need to help by isolating a pure dark tide frequency. I wasn't sure where to start, but Abby's been a big help.
Don't mention it. Easy peasy lemon squeezy.
I assume this is your echo friend, who saved us in the Asphodel Barrens. You have my gratitude.
No biggie.
You don't seem surprised.
The level of power it showed is indeed questionable for an echo. But I trust it, as much as I trust you. No need for explanations between allies.
Did you hear that? Through me walk the path of glorious ascension. Through me enter the city of eternal bliss. Yet all who enter must first forsake all hope.
Abandon all hope, ye who enter here. Okay.
Sounds like a song. Those lyrics are pretty intense, though.
Sonoro, what do you want to show us?
Let's enter it.
still in Murmur's Town? No. There are small differences.
This is Murmur's Town, only from the past. It was once called Fabianum, the town of gladiators, visited by Fabius, the hero of heroes. But the dark tide claimed
Small differences, like the fact that it's not covered in the dark tide.
Leaving behind a scar Septimont will never forget.
Augusta, look over there. Are those lingering frequencies from the past?
Let's follow them. It might lead us to more answers.
I didn't see you by the Oak Hollow today. You promised we'd go explore Main Deep together. But don't tell me you got roped into errands again. Sorry.
Is this Augusta and Yuna?
Uncle Philo shot on help at the shop, so I volunteered. But I lost track of time. Alright.
Her grunt, it makes me think of Solaire.
Isn't it odd how people always come asking you for help? We're children, after all. I don't know. Me neither. I guess it is high tide season. Uncle Philo must be busy at his forge. Even Ma and Pa are busy preparing for the hunt. If only we could find our way to Main Deep. Maybe we'd hear the hero of heroes whispers and gain a mighty resonance, just like in Grandma Rosa's stories. If I were strong enough to join the hunt, maybe Ma and Pa wouldn't have to work themselves to the bone. You're strong to me, Angel. Sometimes I wish I could be as strong as you. I don't think I've ever had your gifts. Father always said, you swing a sword fine enough, but your resonance ability is average at best.
Oh, so this is Augusta.
Material. Average? I don't believe that for a second. Come on, let me see your hand. Your tacit mark's there, right?
So this is the person that she's gonna have to face here, probably. I'm assuming.
Why are you hesitating? Show me. This is... I'm going to Uncle Philo. This is obviously from his forge burning you. It's not his fault. I was just being careless. I asked to borrow some of his old rusty swords, and if I worked fast enough, he'd let me. Grandma Rosa said you need 2 lives to reach Main Deep. We don't have our swords yet. We're missing a life, so I thought if I could get us some... not this again. You really can be a handful sometimes.
A reverberation from the past?
Yes, 16 years ago. Right before the dark tide hit.
Well, there's that floating thing again!
I think it's trying to lead the way for us this time. We should follow it.
Not the floaty thing.
It's hovering by those phantoms.
There you are. Oh, I was looking everywhere for you.
Here, take some of these candies. Grandma Rosa gave them to us.
Damn, those tears stop real quick.
Do you think what Grandma Rosa said about men's deep is real? Like, if I really had the hero of heroes Vista in O'Connell, do you think I could ask them to fix my brother's leg?
Oh.
With a resonance ability that powerful, maybe he could get better, just like how he was. The grown-ups keep saying how awful this dark tide will be. And my brother's leg, it won't heal. They said he'll never be a gladiator now. In that case, why not try your luck in Oak Hollow? You can take my sword. Just make sure to bring it back to Uncle Philo later. But
Grandma Rosa was a kick at Chad.
there's no extra sword. You can't reach Main's Deep without your sword. It's okay. I'll wait till next time. I'll find a way to get more swords, so everyone can have one.
Oh no.
That little girl. Does her voice sound familiar to you? I feel like I've heard it somewhere before.
You might just happen to be sitting next to the person who said the words. Just maybe. Looks like there's a garden behind that building.
We've got no other leads for now. Let's check it out.
Wonder who, Abby?
More phantoms of the past.
Whoa! Look over there! I see it!
That's strange.
They were there! Oh, you wouldn't believe what
It's cutting out. I can't hear what it's saying. Rover, that floating thing. Seems like it's distracted.
I'm assuming the floating thing is either
Something's
Angel
messing with it.
or
Can't see what. Feels
someone
like,
who's dear to
I
her.
don't know. Like there's an invisible wall cutting us off.
Another waystone. That can't be just a coincidence. It led us into the Sonora.
It's probably
Maybe
Marina.
it can lead us out.
She's actually
You're saying
the
we
most
should
important
use it
character
to
in the
leave
game.
the Sonaro, and that whatever's messing
Forget
with
about
us
Rover.
would
She's the
be
real
coming
Rover.
from
We're just
outside.
imposters.
Could be. It's worth trying.
Can't believe we actually made it out. More hollow figures. It really was that.
Don't worry. Leave them to me.
The wicked will face judgment.
This should work. All right, Seems like our little flutterbug has finally calmed down.
Oh, I wish you were there, Angel. Oh, you wouldn't believe what happened. I only ran a few laps with Eric, and guess what? He got so dizzy he tripped over his own feet and smack! Chipped a tooth!
Oh, that hurts.
Hold still. I'm trying to get the salve on. Look at you. Black and blue and still grinning like a goat. All right, out with it. What do you do to that thick-skulled Enric this time, huh? pretty bad. Guess that means no Oak Hollow then. Not that it matters. I bet there's still nothing there but moss and mud. He was picking on the little ones. I couldn't just stand there and watch. So I told him, learn how to kneel before asking others to. And that's when he snapped. Couldn't beat him, but still threw down. That's just like you. By the way, I heard things aren't going too well at the Hunter's Den. Ma and Pa haven't come home in days, and the whole town is holding its breath. We ought to return those swords to Uncle Philo, too. Anyway, Main's Deep will have to wait a bit longer. It's okay. We'll go after the high tide passes.
But this one never just passed.
Thought you'd be storming around about it. What if the whispers are real? And the great resonance ability too? Maybe that's how we end up heroes of heroes, both of us. The hero of heroes. That's still what you want, isn't it? It is. I think everyone in the village wants that. The priestesses say that once you become a hero of heroes, even the dark tide won't scare you. Makes sense. Not just any hero, but the hero of heroes. Feels a long way off for us. But maybe it also means making people smile. If the dark tide disappeared, everyone would be happy, right? That sounds too easy to be true. But if that's all it takes, you've done it already, Augusta. But skip Emmerich. Making a louse like him grin shouldn't count.
Augusta. That's me. I guess there's no denying it now. I thought I might keep my foolishness as a child from you.
So Murmurstown, I mean, Fabianum, is your hometown?
Yes. It's been a long time. I never imagined I'd see my past like this.
I'm curious.
About Main's Deep and the Oak Hollow?
Yeah.
The name Fabiano once stood for glory. As Septimon's front line against the Dark Tide, it held the honor of receiving legends, like Fabius, Attilius, and Valeria. Perhaps that's why Hero of Heroes' tales always lingered here. The most popular one was the tale of a great journey to Main's Deep, the ruins of an ancient civilization. It was said that if you brought 2 lives, yourself and your sword, you'd be granted entry. And within, you'd hear the unceasing whispers of the legendary heroes. Whispers, they say, capable of awakening resonance ability, as mighty as the hero's own.
But it's not actually.
As for the Oak Hollow, said to lead to Main's Deep,
something benevolent.
Just children's tales. No one ever knew if it was real. But Fabianum never found its hero of heroes. Ever since then, the name was lost, replaced by Murmur's Town. A scar that Septimont refuses to face. The whole town held out until the very end. Yet no aid ever came from the city of Septimont. Later, I heard from the senior gladiators that on the very morning Fabianum fell, most of the Senate lords were still sound asleep in their warm beds. It wasn't the dark tide that doomed my hometown, but those in power who were blinded by greed and failed to act. Forgive me. I let my emotions get the better of me.
I can tell you've always been very sincere.
I see. Then perhaps I should spend more time with you, like you once did. Anyway, why did the Sonoro reveal all this to us?
Maybe it's helping us find that, pure dark tide frequency? The scent does feel clearer now, less muddled.
Or maybe it meant to show us something more.
Like us about the unyielding gladiator spirit. Yeah, I think that'll probably be, maybe it's a guy from the Forge, or maybe it's one of her parents.
A soul who endured the dark tide's corruption, and still fights to speak the truth. His spirit deserves to be remembered. I will go to witness that truth with my own eyes.
Those phantoms up ahead. Looks like they've lost control.
Everyone's fear. Angel, what is it? Angel? What happened? You're bleeding. Stay with me. I'll get out of here. There are monsters everywhere. You won't make it. What with me? Just leave me.
What's that noise?
Huh? It stopped again. I don't hear anything. Did it end just like
I don't
that?
know. I thought it was like something to do with this recollection. I don't think it's supposed to be like that.
Surrounded by tacit discords. If it hadn't been for a brave gladiator stepping in and fighting them off with his life, none of us would have made it. Perhaps we recreate what happened back then to stir the phantoms. We defeat the tacit discords, just as that gladiator did.
But they're just phantoms. How do you fight something that's not even real?
Again, we'll fight them outside the scenario.
Right, the Waystone.
Okay, I might need to end it here then if it's still like an hour. Okay, it stopped. Like, I want to know what happens. But it's getting real late. Yeah. Yeah. I'll probably have to wait. I mean, we could probably just do a mix of things tomorrow. I'll do like part drawing stream, part like finishing this. I don't know. We'll see. I'll also see whether or not streaming vertically is somewhat simple. I don't know. It's just streaming to like the shorts feed, apparently. So I might try that. We'll see. Either way, thank you all so much for watching and hanging out with me. It really does make my day. If you're new here, become an espresso shot today. Press the subscribe button. Please.
This is a testament to my connection with the world around me. And
Rover, why would you choose now to start talking? I
bearing
literally
witness to
never
everything
heard
I've
you
experienced on
say
this journey.
anything while idling. Yeah, so it'll basically set up a stream I can put in the shorts feed on YouTube. Did you hear? Anyway. Please, have a great evening. Stay safe, stay sane, but sanity is optional. You don't really have to, but I do recommend maintaining some of it. But please take care. I'll see y'all next time.